EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Charles Davis, and before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my teams, and the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and...
Mic check. Good.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And he'll get about 6 up to the 27-yard line.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
19, let's go now.
Throwing, Sanders. Johnson's got it complete. That one a first down pickup of 8.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
Here's Jacobs on first and 10. And taken down just shy of the 40.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Pass caught by Phantom. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
That's good.
A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense, rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
They'll give him 4 yards there. And that's going to bring up a third down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
60 Maverick.
To throw now, here's Sanders. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 32-yard line.
That's another Browns first down. First and 10
here's Sanders.
32-yard line.
That's going to be caught by Fryer. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a second and short. And a good sign for them right now to have their young quarterback looking confident on the opening drive.
Now, we haven't met a young quarterback, a veteran quarterback. It doesn't matter. We haven't met a quarterback yet that doesn't tell us he's confident about his abilities, right?
That's true.
But when you're young, it's really important to get off to a good start because it does build up that confidence that allows him to play better as the game.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Josh Jacobs, 22 yards. And the Browns are on the board first here in Vegas.
The extra point is good.
Hopkins with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. He will return this from deep in the end zone.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
13. Here's the clip. Hey, Toner.
Gino down to throw. Completes it to Marcel Reece. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Marcel Reece taking it in. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two.
The Raiders will.
Gino's going to throw. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for two. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for two, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Cleveland offense ready to go. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. But also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
And down he goes. Brought down the Raiders sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. The start of the second quarter, and it's the Browns in control of the football as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. They'll go. Here's Sanders. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position.
Check 58.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jersey. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line.
Gain of 12 yards. And the Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Check 59, cover.
Right back to Jersey on first down. And they'll get him down right around the 16. Here's 2nd and 7.
16-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Check 58.
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. Third and 2. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
Rush in. And here we go, hey. Tuesday. 380%. Hey, go Flip her up. Flip her up. There we go, sir.
Throwing is Smith.
Marcel Reece, nice.
Touchdown, Raiders. Marcel Reece with his second touchdown here in this
Appreciate
first
it.
half. And they are able to add on
Just got him.
advantage.
First game.
What a first half he is compiling here. He's already
He's a
over 100
legend,
yards
bro.
receiving and now 2
He's a legend.
touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you
That's
start
good, dude.
projecting when you're at a certain point. But let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. The game things out of question right now.
Marcel Reece.
He's blowing up coverages. You got to double it every snap. Otherwise, he's going to do
He was the lead blocker for Darren McFadden back in the early 2000s.
Conversion, sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here.
He played wide
because if you
receiver,
get
too.
it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but
Yes.
he identified an open target and put it right on him.
And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it. As they
Stop
knock him
complaining.
down hard
Get
at
good.
the end.
30-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out.
And the Browns, first down.
Those are people that block field goals, and I ain't got time for that shit.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. To throw is Sanders. Now he's going to step up and run. And the Raiders have got him. Will Anderson. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
He saw the pressure and he got out, but he never got upfield. And the defense, they took full advantage of a rookie mistake there. They were able to add a big loss on the sack.
He's going to launch this thing way downfield. This is caught inside the 15. And he will be taken down deep in Las Vegas territory.
That's good.
A big play that time for Cleveland. 57 yards. Jacobs going to try the middle. He lost the football. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember,
I haven't even got Jeremy Chin yet. Just wait.
Final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble.
Let's go, Nat.
Now Sanders. Now he'll tuck this and run. And that's going to be caught from Browns. Touchdown. A 9-yard
I mean, you got Shadur. You got a quarterback. I don't. I got fucking Gino.
Get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Yeah, he sucks.
Extra point good by Hopkins. And the lead is down to 2.
Oster, Genty, Dickerson, Marcel Reece. My backfield's loaded.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
On this team, he's a 96.
Across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
94.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
Nah, he's frozen. The frozen. Yep. Fullback,
Now
bro.
it's Smith.
He's a fullback, but he's got like 90 route running on everything.
That was well defended.
He's got 95 short route running. So I just use him as a...
on that snap.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10.
It destroys man coverage. You can't run mid blitz on it.
Throwing now is Gino. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half.
Buffalo 18. Here we go. Set. Gotta be Lions.
Sanders to throw. To the right side, catch made by Ibuka. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Browns first down.
Out of the gun here, Sanders. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
22 yards.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover. And they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Cardinal.
A final shot before break. Sanders. And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. Harold Fannin as time expires in the first half. And the Browns have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Hopkins with the extra point. And that will take us to the end of the first half of play.
16.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back
it's not over yet
in this 3rd quarter of action. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. This one out to his fullback. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
A quick throw caught by Kupp out wide. Will go down as a gain of 6. And now it's 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Now Gino. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. On the zone read, give to Genty. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Will Anderson gets to him for the tackle. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Here's Smith. That'll be caught by Kupp. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 27-yard line.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
On first down, it's Genty. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
93.
And not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
A right side catch by Crabtree. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Gino going to hand it to Genty. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Here we go. 13 next.
Smith now to throw. He'll drop this underneath for Genty. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Back to throw, Smith. And that's going to be caught for a touchdown. Marcel Reece there to make the grab.
He's him.
And the Raiders, on the final play of the third quarter, have taken the lead.
95 short route running.
How they drew it up, CD. His
And the one finishing
there got it to him quickly and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, yeah, I give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free. And his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
What happened to them balls that you were talking about?
The kickoff unit is
What
out
happened
on
to
the
those
field,
balls you
and
said
will
you had?
send this one away. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25.
I don't want you starting on the 35 for free. I want you to earn your yards.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And the pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. But they need their best drive of the game right here. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Open man is Ibuka.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Browns first down.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Back to throw. Able to connect with
Offensive
Jacobs.
PI.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line.
I'm starting to wonder here, are they trying to prevent winning? Because right now, they're laying back and they're picking them apart, moving the ball downfield. I think they got to start bringing a little pressure towards the quarterback.
Back to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays up in quick succession if they can.
That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. A little more than 40 seconds to play. Now 2nd and 10. He gets this one to Johnson. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. He'll look to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. 4th down, 10 yards to go. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the 4th. Here we go. This is 4th down.
Here we go.
They'll indeed go for it. It's Sanders. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. They'll look to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command and make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Maybe some temptation here to try to go for the win, but I think you got to kick the field goal.
I agree totally. When you look at the time left on the clock, that's not a spot where you take the gamble. Go ahead and kick the field goal here and take it from there.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. It's caught. And they've won the football game. So Cleveland able to come away with the victory here. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger. And dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football.
Played everything right. It's other safety he has to take.
And they closed him out with a big-time performance down the
stretch.
stretch.
They fix that in future, either title update or future Maddens. Route doesn't just go behind it, like he doesn't see the route. He just doesn't react to it. That is annoying. Something to eat real quick. You need to find which formations have those fullback packages so I know which ones to come out in. I like using him. He's a very good route runner. A little bit better than Bowers, to be honest. Bowers can just run deeper routes. All right. It says fullback. It says fullback wing. I can put him in halfback and who's close. Let's play with him in halfback. Yeah, he runs.
Hey, here we go. Grenade, sit up. We're good. We're gonna sit up.
I'll probably give him like a couple of reps as a runner.
Hey, here we go. Hey. Grenade, sit.
Need that.
We're gonna sit up. Someone sit. We're gonna sit. Hut. Hey, here we go. Sunday. Alert, Jack's left. Someone sit. Here we go. Grenade, sit.
I could probably go with that fullback package. Or just use them as a gadget. You want to use a fullback as a game? Okay. Yeah, just his stock ratings. That ain't his buff ratings. Got better carrying. Not bad for run blocking. Impact block. Oh yeah, he's already. Call it what you want, but I'm gonna call it what it is. Nobody on. Cross my fingers. Guess ain't nobody on the squads.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks and the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar. Oh, so close. I mean, those are tough. You go that far, and it doesn't result in a touchdown. But give that kicking team a little bit of credit now. They never gave up on a play, but what a return it was inside the 10-yard line. That was sensational.
This one caught at the 4. And he's in. Chad Johnson. Touchdown, Minnesota. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
Tyler Bass set to kick off.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
A run, and this is Ashton Genty. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 21-yard line.
From the pistol, Smith.
Oh, we got pissed off.
Down the field, but it is incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
From the gun on third down, Smith. He'll complete that to his fullback. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of
First and 10.
And the Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, it's Gino. That's going to be intercepted. That's the safety, Jesse Bates.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ballgame. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent.
From the 25, here's second and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 40. And the Vikings first down. A gain of 40 yards.
Nix, now to throw it here on first down.
Minnesota.
to the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. 20 yards on that pass play. It'll be a Vikings first down.
Another Vikings first down. It's a gain of 20. And
From the shotgun, here's Nix.
Sit, Wilson. That's Ryan Wilson, bro.
So, Mike, the second that ball came out of his hand, I held my breath, because when you are late, especially throwing the ball out towards the sideline, it is not going to end up good at this level. And the second he saw that ball in the air and broke on it, he had
Raiders and Collector Series.
All he had to do really was make the catch, and then he was just off to the races, and it was nothing but green grass out in front.
And now you get the pick six, and right on the heels of that, the offense comes out to go for two. On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will get in. And they take the lead by one on top 8-7. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Johnson now to return.
It's the Mario ball.
Take over first and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
Nix now on first and 10. And open downfield, it's Johnson. Inside the 30. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 97 yards. Touchdown, Minnesota. A huge play there. They go in the air. We only see a few touchdowns of that length all year. They go from backed up to in the end zone for a touchdown.
It is, Mike. In this case, most teams are saying, let's just pick up a first down. At the very least, give our punter some room out of the end zone. But not this guy. He's thinking taking it to distance, and that's exactly what he was able to do.
This will be returned from the 6. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. From the shotgun, Smith. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
And they'll only manage to pick up 3 yards, and that leads to third down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
It's complete. He's got Cup. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. First catch there for Cup. And he's got a first down.
Vegas, first down.
We are through one. Our score is 14-8. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with first and 10. They'll run. This is their fullback getting the carry. And a good run there. They'll get him 5 yards.
Trayvon Diggs on the tackle. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Vikings' 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 4. To throw is Smith. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
Seems like the fullback is kind of the last of a dying breed, but we see them used occasionally in the run game. But, man, when you have a guy that you can target in the passing game, it just adds one more layer for a defense to have to worry about.
He's got it at the 7. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
24 yards.
First time they've looked his way tonight.
Las Vegas.
Good time to do it. It's a first down.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here's the clip.
Working out of the gun, Smith. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Vegas.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Smith leading them to the line as they get set to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will pull his way in for the 2 points.
Raiders 16.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Johnson now to return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
A first down throw for Nix. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Second and 10.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
And he'll be taken down right at the 35-yard line. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come. This fourth down is looming. Nick's gonna throw for it. And he'll let it go deep.
Oh, come on. That's some fake shit.
And he's got another one. Pat Johnson. Touchdown, Vikings. What a half he is putting together. That's his 3rd touchdown already. The extra point by Bass is good. And the Vikings will up the lead to 5.
Raiders 16. Tyler Bass.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. A safe kick taken at the 5. Now an opening past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. Smith to throw on 1st and 10. With the sideline, taken in by Cutler.
Once he saw the defense, he knew that outbreaking route was going to be there. All he had to do was wait for his guy to get to the spot, drop the ball right in the bucket near the sideline.
A second down throw for Smith. That's into the hands of the fullback. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41.
12 yards.
They'll come up here first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Smith.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Here comes 2nd and 4. Now, Gino. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Genty. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
Smith from the gun on 3rd down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
On 4th down, here's Smith. Now he'll work his way out right.
4th and short. Initially, you could tell he's just trying to get this ball out of his hand quickly, just enough to move the chains. Defense did a good job taking his reads away, so he turns into a runner, puts his head down, picks up the 1st down, keeps this drive alive.
This one tapped forward on the pop pass. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. Now it's 2nd and 1.
Hey, it's a clip.
Play action now. It's Gino. That is caught by the tight end. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Greg, they have such a knack. It's like they're on the same page. The quarterback almost feels like, well, when you were playing, you know where that guy's going to be in the end zone.
Yeah, we used to have a saying, Mike, we say we don't run routes like they're lines on a piece of paper, and especially against zone coverage. Down here in the red zone, the rule is if you're open, stay open. Don't run past an open zone to get covered. That's exactly what this tight end does here. Friendly target, ball on time, touchdown.
Gino to throw. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Johnson now to return.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 5-yard line.
On 1st down, here's Nix to throw. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream.
You know, one possession game, you're going to quit. You ain't got your strat cards yet? You gotta go to the catalog and search. No, we good, we good, we good. I got all the buffs on defense. Don't take that shit out on me.
This is the Madden Championship Series, brought to you by
99s across
USAA,
the
an
board.
official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL.
They got 98s.
USAA
We got
proud to serve the
99s
military
everywhere.
and their families, and we join you from USAA Stadium. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff.
Need to get that new Jeremy
What's
Chin.
one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said.
I think
The key to any
Devontae drops
ball
Monday.
game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
On the jump. Reece. 70 Timberwolves.
And they'll begin by running the option. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it, and while he didn't get a first down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle.
Running a hand route.
Maybe going all the way.
Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Now it's Newton. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Come on.
Off play action, Newton. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 41-yard line. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
Well, that's one way and a good way to get things going offensively. One play in, and they're already on the move. The defense, they're hoping that's not a sign of things to come as this game unfolds.
Inside give to Dickerson. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Big Leonard Williams there on the stop.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
18, Pioneer. 19, Tiger. 19, Tiger. Ready.
Here's Newton. And that one to the right side and incomplete.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
18, Robert. Bronco 80.
Back to throw, Newton. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 29-yard line. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over.
I mean, I ain't gonna say nothing unless you need. I start seeing you struggling.
This one good for 12 and a first down.
Ready? 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready,
To the air again, Newton. And he's got it. Touchdown Raiders. Randy Moss from 17 yards out. And the Raiders put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Aubrey good with the PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
49ers nothing. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And they will score. It's a 49er touchdown.
Jacobs, he's
Not
fast.
the longest kick return, but it counts all the same. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Trying to replace him with Lester Hayes.
Well, there you go. They gave up a score to start the game, and as quick as they
He's like a 93 overall with all his buffs, though.
And people talk about this all the time.
And get Lester Hayes on the board.
Work on it, whether you're just trying to put in the minds of your players. Attack back as fast as you can after giving up a score. No quicker way than on a kick return.
Tyler Bass set to kick off.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
0-0.
Spinning past him. And he had no room to run as he's
I'm going to get rid of that Adams. A new one supposed to be dropping Monday, I think.
The Las Vegas offense ready
Took all those upgrade tokens off my most feared players and sold them. It was like 400k coins. I was able to make some upgrades from it.
Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were.
X.
Backed up a little bit.
All able to avoid him. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard
I would always come back to your throw hand.
Well executed, 22.
So if your read ain't there, I'm coming back to you. It's open middle of the field. Remember, if it's zone, you want to stack your blocks. If it's man, you want to go weak. So you got to use the motion to see.
The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Let's see if his man is on.
Hey,
It's on.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Check.
Oh.
Hurt. Go street.
The
I don't know why I keep moving.
Timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Move someone behind the line of scrimmage, I guess.
Ready, break.
Now Newton.
Yeah. Wow. And flag him.
It's Kyler Duggar who picks it. And the Niners are going to take possession here
I bumped twice.
at their own 47-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10.
That's 5 yards.
47-yard line.
Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 on their side
And
of
safety.
midfield at the 47. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs.
The safety, high safety.
Losing yardage on the play back at the 44.
There again, man.
Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
You can play the run if there's a run.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll be taken down just
As soon as you see the run, you can take off after that. Everything over there should be matched up.
Plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Purdy from the gun on third down.
Toss it, take it.
That's caught inside the 20.
Johnson's pass.
Touchdown, 49ers. A big play there. 51 yards. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. That's reported by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
Raiders 7. Bass set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
You missed it a lot.
And taken down just past the
Probably take the inside guy.
21-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't
It worked.
So what was the formula?
Fighting through it, he's got space. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports.
That curl just opened everything up.
So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on
Wait.
first and 10.
I might sling it back right if it ain't there.
From the gun, here's Newton. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
With how the coverage was positioned, up was about the only spot the quarterback had to try and deliver that pass. Just put a little too much height on it. Incomplete.
I would isolate him if he's playing man. Shorten the routes that are near him.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Leave Bowers where he's at. I'm going to run the drag. Dash for the running back. No, you're good. Just watch his route.
Newton now to throw.
Bowers was open for a Teddy. You read Bowers. Watch him. He was open. Bowers too good of a target not to be looked at. I'm going to run an in route.
Was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have him looking at 3rd and 10.
Now I'm going to run a corner.
Again, Newton.
I'm open.
Completes this one to Thornton. And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the first, right around the 15. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. As they'll head to the sideline.
It depends what routes, because I can read the defense and know where I can be to be open. You just give me a chance. It just really depends how he's lined up and what formation you come out in.
Coming off the field. He'll keep the offense out to go for it on 4th.
Yo, check this out. He's a man. I'm going to fake in and then cut out.
They snap it to Newton.
Open. Tutty.
And it's incomplete.
You can just throw it to me in that situation. I'm open. Like 1, 2, throw. Just throw it.
Down, but to no avail. And it'll be a turnover.
I ain't going to lie to you. If I say I'm open, I'm open.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They'll begin on the ground with Jenkins. And from the 15, they're able to work this up to the 20 for a pickup of a handful.
Not a huge play, but I think they're more than happy with how it turned out.
Playing a deep
pass. Revisit that call because there was a lane there for more than just 5 yards. Put it in your back pocket and break it out when you need it later.
Purdy looking to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Now Purdy. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Purdy on 4th down. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. 4th and 2, they got it. That was kind of that gray area. Is that a feel thing, whether you go run or pass there offensively?
I think it's a feel thing. It's a tendency thing about what you like to do yourself on offense, as well as knowing how strong they are against the run on defense. Got to make a decision, and they made the correct one.
Throwing here, Purdy.
That's you.
Open man downfield is Johnson.
I'm passing crossers off to you. You got to watch for him.
Just before halftime. 57
You were too far under.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy
You're,
because he was wide open. And once he made the catch,
we're not swatting balls. You go for the pick. He throw a route like that, you got to pick down. I'll tell you about biting on crossers. Pass crossers off. Don't chase crossers. Let them come to you. That's my number 1 rule when playing safety. Don't chase crossers across the field. But
extra point by Bass.
no, you just gotta discipline yourself. Don't chase crossers. Let the crosser. When the crosser comes to you, you read it and then you jump it. Don't chase the ones from your side to my side.
So time it up for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
You need to be looking for post routes and crossers coming to your side. Don't cross the hash mark. Never cross the hash mark unless he's running a flood offense. And even then, you just stay in the middle of the field. If it floods to my side, if it floods to your side, I stay in the middle of the field. That way, if he tries to scramble, I can go after the quarterback.
Return is heading stop just shy of the 30-yard line.
Nah, just gotta play with it a little bit. I use AJ Cole as my kickoff starter.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
They go play action here. Purdy.
Panic throw.
He just gets that ball out of there. Not quite sure what he was doing, and here comes the flag. So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose a down on the grounding call. Here's Purdy. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there of finding him in stride.
Looks in the corner,
Really
so
good
play like a deep pass. Watch the receiver on the outside.
Purdy now to throw. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. He'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
In the middle of the field.
Back to throw, Purdy. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he'll get nothing out of that one. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
You need to watch for crossers on that side if they can. With a 3 rec, so they're low.
They'll go for it. Here's Purdy.
Good route.
He's got a man complete.
Calvin Johnson, Ocho Cinco, he took.
Great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the 49ers take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns.
You got me with a man beater out.
Tyler Bass set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Take the inside guy. Go.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
Here we go. Here we go. 70, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 18, run, 19 tight, 19 tight. Dragon 60.
Newton now to throw. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Inside the 20. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark
That's
it
a
down
GG's.
right around the 1-yard
I'm not
line.
going to be trying to fight out of this.
A great pick, nice return, but you know he's just beating himself up inside for not getting all the way in.
No doubt about it because he had...
Remember, just don't chase crossers. Yeah, just how it is. They get momentum, man. Like once they start picking on you one way, and then they just have their way with you. But yeah, don't chase crossers from your side. Don't get out of position. kind of read the whole field like I don't even pay attention. I don't look at the quarterback when I'm playing safety. I'm looking at the backfield. I'm looking at all the field behind us. I'm not looking at the quarterback. I'm looking at the routes. What are you looking at when you use her? What are you looking at? Like, what are your eyes focused? You gotta read. Look at your character and read everything that's developing. All right, look at the top. All right, just look at the top. Just look at the top half of the screen. That way you can see everything. Don't look down at the line of scrimmage. And if you look at the top half and everything's bagged, then you drop down and you get ready to play a scramble or something like that. But don't chase crossers. No, these folks got crazy quarterbacks in the game now. So as long as you're in the right spot, bro, we'll bag.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us
All right, you got an easy game right here.
And Allegiant
Bounce
Stadium
back game.
in Las Vegas. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be
this is in like Money in the Bank, bro.
These teams giving us the hint that
This is a cash-in
going to be
game.
in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays.
I'll
in this
watch
case,
it on
two teams that
YouTube.
rely on those explosives coming in the passing game and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep, downfield, as often as you can.
Right to the air goes Ward. Open man. That's Dante Fulton. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up second and
From the 41. Here's second down and 2. On the ground for the first time. Here comes Jonathan Taylor.
You hurry even change it fast because I'm trying to get in my.
Only back to the line of scrimmage.
Change it. Hurry. No, we're showing blitz and getting my shit set up.
Out of the gun, Ward. He'll look middle, and he's got his
He's not gonna have a running back much longer. He about to die.
first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
First and 10 at the 46.
Look at him, bro. He put his hands on his knees. He's twerking. Look at him.
1918. No. Check out.
Oh my God,
A run with Taylor.
bro. He's tired. Somebody catch his ass.
And he'll wind up taking this all the way down to the Raiders' 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 28
They'll have a
yards.
first down. It's a gain of 28.
Well, that right there, Mike, is your once-a-game reminder of just the importance of short tackling. This
He ain't gonna have much longer, bro. He better get took out of the game.
That initial hit was stronger, and he was able to take him down.
Set to go now on first and 10.
Let's go now. Ready,
Play action. Ward. That's to the running back, Amarian Hampton. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Brings up second and 11.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11. Throwing, Ward. They'll set up the screen to Hampton. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start. And
That breakout Hampton not gonna last very long.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple of yards shy of the first down. Here comes fourth down. They snap it to Ward. It's complete. He's got covered.
We're going to kill his whole team on his first drive, I promise you.
They didn't want to settle for 3, and now it's first and goal.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays
Bring him over.
as you do
Bring him
pass
over.
plays. And as you're seeing in this drive,
Mirror the running back. Mirror the running back. Don't shoot that. Mirror his run
as long
play.
as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to the first down. A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal?
Now from the 9, it'll be second and goal. Shotgun snap for Ward. That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll take it on in. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Seattle. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
7-0 is our score.
That's a call, bro. You ain't got nobody. Get it back.
They're trying to get him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he'll be out of bounds.
Yo, what a flag!
And the drive will begin then.
You ain't hit me out of bounds. No, I don't throw that shit.
At the 37, it's first and 10.
19, Tiger, 19.
And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They've got it second down and 11.
You know, upgrade your receivers.
Dragon 60.
He'll look to throw. Connects with Pup on the slant. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Seahawks scoop it up.
Something these running back coaches preach all the time, Mike, is you can't sacrifice the ball for additional yardage, and I think we had a case of that going here. I love the effort. I love the fight, but it can't come at the expense of the ball. Everything in football is about protecting the ball itself, and in this case, just a little bit too loose with it. They're able to pop it loose, and that's a big turnover.
And despite his best efforts to get away, ultimately, he goes down behind the line.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack,
Let's go now.
there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
From the gun, here's Ward. Quick throw, taken in. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
And it's third down.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. Here now, 3rd and 5. Looking to throw, it's Ward. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. On 4th down, Ward. That's going to be caught.
How is that not a fucking turnover?
He's got the first down. What great awareness after the catch. He gets enough to move the chains. Ward to throw again. He'll let one go. It's down the middle. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Holston Loveland. Touchdown Seahawks.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out
Just a new Loveland. It's a little faster than that.
Because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He'll start at the 2. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. 18, 5 here, 7, 19 tight, 19 tight.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's going to get this one out to the 4-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see.
And he will go all the way. Cooper Kupp, touchdown Raiders.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. And now flags come in. This kickoff goes out of bounds. Special teams with a mistake on the kickoff.
Ready?
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Ready?
Off the bootleg, it's Ward. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Come on, come on.
Now it's Ward.
How is that not offensive PI?
Free left side. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
Of 17 yards.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Kupp in motion.
Take the running back. Take the running back.
Off play action, it's Ward. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Again, it's Ward. Exiting the pocket right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. He'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
It's a user running the route.
To the air again, Ward. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Forced the incomplete, brings up fourth down.
Here we go on fourth with Ward. He's got his man, right side, it's complete.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
Oh, a huge mistake.
Block on me, block on me.
Intercepted. And the Raiders will get the ball at their own 17-yard line.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you, and sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
Here down the field, will fall, incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
Here we go, here we go. 19 Cardinal, 19 tight, 19 tight.
Back to the air once more on second down. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back.
I laid 2 blocks.
He's on his way. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 82 yards. Touchdown, Vegas.
Get a replay.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
That ties the game at 14.
Left, all my crushers are on the left side of the field. I have 2 out my ways and like 4 crushers over there. Everyone over there is like 97 plus hit power.
So, a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. On the return is Dante Thornton. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Wish I could lend you Marcel Reece.
All even as we begin.
Dude's a fucking sheep.
A return now from the full.
He's a fucking. No, defense can't give you offensive plays.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
7 Pirates, come on, come on. Hot 70, hot, Mustang 9, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Now they'll set up to throw.
That's what my strap card is for. Strap card gives you strength for your line so you can run block. You need to have 2 AP on someone on your line or a frozen ability where you have linchpin so they don't get free sheds.
We're seeing around the league at the running back position. You don't want to have to sub your running back off the field, Mike, when you build what they call these empty
as zone. Leave it as is.
No. You keep your running back and run true receiver routes and be a threat. Because when you can, there's a lot of big plays to be made.
Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Warriors 70. Take Matt, Cowboy 80. Check Matt.
Not trying to, man. I'm trying to get ready for the route.
Cougar 19.
He'll drop to throw.
X. Overthrow. Set your feet. Set your feet. You're trying to throw it on the run and hold. All right, so that you get those red throws when you hold the button too long when you're trying to throw it. Like if you're holding X, if you hold it for like, if you just keep holding it and not letting it go, that's why it's been
I think his
accurate.
receiver got behind the defense, Mike, and had a lot of room to run, but he just put a little too much on it, and they're not able to
Yeah,
get
just like, yeah, don't hold the button, like even on your bullet passes. Just like press it. I think you have like a window. Like if you play on rookie mode or something, they have that little timing icon. It's like a kick meter. And if you overhold that meter, then it's going to be an inaccurate pass.
Certainly easy to see why.
It has nothing to do with settings. It's just a built-in mechanic.
Keeps the offense on the field.
To the air now on 1st and 10. And that ball's intercepted by Trayvon Diggs. He works free, right side.
That's Diggs, bro. He's the best corners in the game, right?
For the touchdown. What a play by the defense in a tie game. Not only do they come up with the
Man will beat corner routes. They can jump them.
And that's just a mistake, Mike, at this point in the game that you just
they can still jump. Corner routes are not a man beater, pretty much. If you want to beat man, then you got to do like a stick and nod with the tight end, motion it out. You need to beat man. You need a double move, not a corner route. Okay. You could have just went with an out route or something, or like a.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're
you use the corner routes versus zone. You don't use those on man.
This is fielded inside the 5. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
Don't throw corner routes. Don't throw corner routes on man. Unless you have a mesh.
Off the play pick. He'll look to throw. This one caught by Wallace. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and a 1st down.
That's zone.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
Now give on the ground.
You need Lynchman.
Over this one, they get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
It's a loss of
These
2.
are the impact
Don't hit turbo behind the line of scrimmage. You're going to create block sheds.
Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle.
Yeah, you ain't got Lynchman on your
That's a
line.
big-time
Put
play
Lynchman on your
by a
line.
really good player.
He'll look to throw. He'll get this out to his running back. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that second.
Man, don't put Lynchman on your line and then not run the ball. That'd be pointless.
Back to throw.
Open. I'm open for a tutty.
He's got his man, Max Burton. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Come back to
So we are through 3.
Don't worry about high route man user.
Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
You ain't got to put me in nothing like that. You ain't even got to worry about high route me. I'll find something open. I'll let you know, but based off what I see, where I'll be at.
The break the huddle coming up now
Going
for 1st and 10.
To the middle. I'm running a post. I'm running a curl. I'm running an in route.
He'll look to throw.
Yeah, I throw it. Just throw it up.
And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds.
Every time you change your hot route, I'm changing my route so that I'm open.
Line of scrimmage is the 15.
I'm on a post.
It's 1st and 10.
18, 79, Cougar 19.
Now I'm running the deep end. I'm on the first down. Well, I'm gonna get chip blocked, so.
Out of the gun, he'll throw.
You know, late throw.
This is hot toward the side of the end zone. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Vegas. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? You're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time?
Out my way.
Will begin at the 30-yard line.
You block them.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
On 1st down, they'll start with Taylor. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on 1st down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Shotgun snap for Wolf. Throw right side.
I didn't take bad Eagles.
And this will bring them all the way down to the 20-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. A pickup of 44 yards.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here we go.
Give up the middle to Taylor. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Second down, 8 for the 1st down.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. 70 Lions.
They'll go with Taylor. And he will score! Jonathan Taylor. Touchdown, Seattle.
You had me coming after him. He was going to juke to you.
You don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level.
All you had to do was just wait for the animation.
The clear line to the end zone. He doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. They'll return this from the 11. And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Here's 1st down.
Go. Hey, check Viking 18.
They'll drop to throw. Forced to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
That one good for a dozen. And a very quick 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
Probably
a great
pass
pass
committed.
rush is like a closer in baseball. When
You haven't
bring
been
them into
running.
the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the
No,
case
if
here.
he
It doesn't
pass
result
commits and you
necessarily
run
in a
play
sack,
action, he's going to
but it was the
shove.
hit that altered the
That's why
throw
it's
just
important,
enough
you know, if you're going
to
to
end
call
that
play
play
action,
before it
make
started.
sure you run the ball effectively.
Downfield is Thornton. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's
A pickup of 21 on that connection. First down, Vegas.
First down.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock,
I'm open.
keep an eye on it.
Late. I'm open again, triangle.
Plenty of time here to finish this drive.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
That's another Raiders.
And now, after that catch, they've got a chance here late, Mike. They've got enough time to try to move this thing
I'm open.
down. I think they can win the game.
And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within one, and a two-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
All right, so Mike, now the interesting thing is, do you want to take the lead with still enough time for your opponent to get the ball back to go to try and win it? I think I'm kicking the extra point here, tie the game. I don't want my opponent in a fast 2-minute mode to try to win this game in regulation. Now I'm playing for overtime.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
We are in the final minute of what is now a tie game as we are set for the kickoff. On the return is Thornton. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Here's first and 10. From the gun, here's Ward. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Here's second down. Cup in motion. Here's Ward now on second down. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field.
What the fuck?
A big one here in the fourth quarter. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
They will take a knee.
Go outside, stop the clock.
Second down, goal to go.
You go outside's next.
Contact up front.
Not on this play.
They get one of the defenders to jump. Let's go. Penalty yards.
No, see it. No, look. See how the clock
Try
stopped?
it again on second and goal. They'll go down to a knee.
I know.
Timeout Vegas. That is their second. And it comes with 15 seconds to play in the game. This crowd
Yes, you
doing
can.
everything they can before third and goal. Now,
Yeah, he realized he realized we'll be able to stop it in halftime if he's playing for a field goal. 14 seconds, I could score a touchdown. Yeah, we should have won this. I mean, we should win this.
Got it. Ready?
A lot riding on this play. High game.
Should have won. Should
Final
win.
minute.
Should have. Could have. Would have.
Cup in motion.
Oh, and we get a one timeout.
Live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great
I'm not wasting a
example here,
timeout on
They
him,
can
bro.
just pin their ears back and go. They know there is
No,
no
it's
threat
fine.
to run.
We got
It is
9
a must-pass
seconds.
situation, and
You already know the play that I use to score one play touchdowns versus
and that's
3
just
downs.
got to be a great feeling over on that
I mean,
sideline, Mike. I mean, an excellent job by this offense to give yourself a
They'll
chance to win it.
come out in some type of spread.
To be said, it was never in doubt, and it's going to lead this team to
a
victory.
2 comebacks.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Make sure you slide protect to the right.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
60 Mavericks. Tag 7 Pirates. Panthers, Cup 19. Cup 19.
I'm just going to stay. No, I'm going to stay back here and block, bro. If I don't, they're going to shed.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll push this one downfield for Bowers. That's going to be incomplete, so no help there. And we're likely down to a
cover 4. There's this. You do the switch route version. I'll show it to you.
Plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one.
I'm going to show you the switch route beater.
So what do? They bring in extra defensive.
You're going to do 2 streaks
up the back end, and
up the seams.
There's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Oh, no, now he's in it.
Now for 2nd down.
2 posts, 2 comebacks. Slide protect right. Stem Bowers up twice. Go.
Here we go. One final play.
Hey, just go with Bowers. Just go with Bowers. Your primary reason, both of the posts. Just fuck it. Just throw the post. You might get a PI.
And they're going to get out of here with a victory. So it's a win here for the visiting Seahawks. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory.
Yes. Sometimes they get lucky. You definitely should have turned the ball over and all that, taking all them hits. You gotta put linchpin on your offensive line. You gotta be willing to run the ball. That way we get in games like that with a lead, you're running the ball with the lead. You're not forced passing, because when you pass heavy, people just pass commit on you every down. And that's what's going to create those sheds. You can't run play action if you're not running the ball. You'll notice a huge difference on your play action attempts. If I run the ball 10 times effectively from that one formation, and then I hit you with a play action from that formation, oh my God, it's like a one-play touchdown. Oh, fuck. Gotta get out of this rookie vision, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna play one as offense and see if you got any strat cards. We'll see. See if there's much of a difference. Marcel Reece is about to. Geno Smith. Geno Smith is QB1. He got free protected. Yeah, you gotta get rid of Moss, man. He dated. Yeah. No, but he dated. He's not even wide receiver 6 on that team. I sold him. Got whatever coin I could get off of him while he still get me about 100K. And upgraded.
It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. We're at the home of the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Hewitt for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach.
How you supposed to kick the ball with A.J. Cole? He perfect for it.
11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that
nickel over.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Now Allen off the play action.
Definitely got to get rid of Newton now. Fucking slow. I sold mine. I got rid of all the tokens on mine. I got 45K upgraded. And then we're not. You take all the tokens off of them and sell the quick sell the tokens.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down.
I'm about to move on from Merrick.
Here he goes, 3rd and long.
Merrick's about to be, well, he's about to be a backup for me. You still got to leave out there. You ain't got Adderley.
The Vikings take a 6-0 lead right away.
And Adderley was getting cooked by fucking Chad Johnson.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Vikings will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Marcel Reece is the best receiver in the game. And he's a receiver, tight end, halfback, fullback. He's a...
Aubrey now to kick this one away. To return, here's Raheem Mostert. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Shit says.
All right,
Take
the pistol this time.
Reese, motion right. Wait. That's what I'm talking. Now it's from a cup. Is it?
Smith start with a throw here. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete.
Okay, that's what I meant to put him in a route before you motion. There you go. Now I got it. There, I got it now.
Like that certainly won't help.
And he's got a free play here. Toward the sideline.
Best receiver in the game.
And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not
Decline.
this celebration. They know that's an offsides call.
I would have threw my fucking controller across the screen. You would have declined that.
Smith brings his guy to the line, looking to tack on 2 more.
The Dolphins are lining up for a
All right, they're going to throw for it.
But wide open. You're not going to cover Marcel Reece?
Well, he just caught them the
Bro.
touchdown, Brock. Defense
You young, man. Back in Madden, what, 08, 09, you motherfucker was a terror.
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him.
That was
And
06.
score the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
QB 15.
Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. Allen on the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. For that defense, he puts a sack on the board.
And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Get a safety now.
We didn't see a safety right there.
Don't get beat on that by neighbors over there.
Nervous in the building because that QB kept going back and back. It was heading right for disaster.
It's easy for Marcel Reece. He called a timeout so he can quit.
And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And he's going to be taken down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get him at the 2. Holden's got it. Look at the power. And he gets in.
Why not give the ball inside the 5?
The Dolphins take a 7-point lead in the first. Not even 2 minutes in, Brock, and they've already got 2 touchdowns up on that scoreboard.
Okay, even by the standard the elite offense set every season, this is some incredibly fast-paced scoring to begin a game. They got off the bus ready to roll full speed from the start.
Bails out of the pocket quick. And he gets
Gino.
They're going to go up by 2 scores off of that play. Works so well the first
He asked him earlier.
Why not go right
Video
back
game
to
Gino
it and
nice.
see if you can be successful again? They do, and they are.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure, and if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Well, I go for 2s, man. It's a 2-possession game.
Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing here, Allen. It's caught right side by Johnson. Still
wow.
Inside the 35. And this will reach
So
the
that
red
happened.
zone. He takes it down to the 17.
Definitely need to move on from Newbin.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Working inside the red zone.
Jeremy Chin is out, man.
Properly drawn pass incomplete, and they're going to hope for better results now on 2nd down.
He's a team builder.
This quarterback you love when that screen pass
With a 93 overall.
And you want to
Base.
attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find the throwing lane, and you couldn't do it on that one.
And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
There's no negatives ever on a great shoot for completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more.
Cover 9, slide linebackers left.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Again, Allen to the air. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And their 4th sack of the game, Brock, brings up 4th down.
Hey, look, beyond having to pick yourself off the ground over and over again, all of these sacks in this first quarter have led to so much disruption. Kate, what do offenses look for, especially early?
Jeremy Chin's AFC West.
Get myself into a tempo. What do defenses want to do? Wreck all of that, and that's exactly what this defense is doing.
All right, down a couple of scores. They want a bigger swing than just 3. They're going for this. Flush down after he can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on
I
down.
think he just gonna.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs,
you
go for
can't
it, but I
fuck
do
this
have to
up.
wonder here,
All right.
Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on
You're
that sideline
going to be
go
wide
for it the
open.
next time they get this shot?
Just dial it up. Run straight
Pretty
down
good
the
field
middle of
position
the
awaiting the
field with
Dolphins as they
Marcel
head up
Reece.
here, 1st and 10.
Left, I'm gonna lead you left.
The first carry here for Ashton Genty.
You got chip block, I couldn't throw it.
Starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Come back to it in a minute. He's just running from my mid blitz. Oh, I'll be trying to tell you about the chip block.
Is our score. More Madden Ultimate
Right, so
Team
you're not
action
getting.
coming up on EA Sports.
Hey, sometimes they're okay to use, but I'm just gonna go with the whip route.
Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin.
Yeah,
They'll begin the quarter with 2nd and 8.
Check 58. 13 it.
Smith in the pistol.
Why would you back off of him?
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Offense up to the line fast.
Motion him right.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Check 59. Check 59. Cobra.
Smith on 1st down.
Reece is a cheat code.
Catch is made down the right sideline. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins push their lead.
Can't
to
run mid
15.
blitz on that shit, or he's a cheat code.
So no mistake in that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
The Dolphins are lining up for a 2-point
They go play action. Here's Smith. Buying some time right. And he barrels
I should have Reece.
2 points. And they stay perfect, Brock. That's a perfect 3 for 3 now on 2-point tries. Is it just automatic at this point that if there's a touchdown, they're going to go for 2?
Well, they can tell this defense stops them. The answer is going to...
Trying to locate it. Oh, no, he lost it.
The Vikings take over first and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket.
Oh!
And the first play of the
I
season.
went for the hit stick and thought he was going to throw a good ball. I don't
Brings
know.
up 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
I think so. But yes, bro, he looking slow. But gonna go after a slow quarterback.
Come up on 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Allen. Lobs this deep down the middle. He's got it deep downfield.
So I thought he would have got over there. He's trying to get some pressure on him.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that could stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes. And what a difference it can make for an offense.
Motioning left is their running back. 1st and 10. Here's Allen.
Collector Series champion Rod Woodson. That I just got. You got to complete the set though. Then you get all your cards back, and you can sell all your cards. That's the best part. All sets need to be like that. Get your cards back. Duplicate.
Running back sets in motion. It's Allen out of the pistol. Odunze's got it right side. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
He wasn't looking at that. I'm trying to bait it.
One thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through to back him up.
I don't give up a lot of sets.
Okay.
I get rid of the ball fast.
I'm just starting to feel bad for this quarterback.
Right. I mean left.
A beating before our eyes.
That's you.
One back of the end zone. And man is there to knock it away. Great defense to not only deny that touchdown, but force this turnover.
If he runs cover 0 one more time.
These fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do.
I mean, I'm saying.
Unfortunately, with the lack of execution,
What you think it is? Over, under?
Throw that one off the
Oh,
playlist.
my God.
The Dolphins in
Emotional.
pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Completed over the middle. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
That could be a
He's in cover 3, trying to win cover 3 out of it now. So it's time to do the motion. We'll leave it on that route. And then you're going to run an in route with Cooper Kupp. Play short.
From the gun, Smith. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks
If it covers that route right there, I'm going to look to
just couldn't hang on through the contact. And
just
that
not
means
put
3rd
himself in
down coming
position
up.
right now. Do the motion. You're running an in route.
To the air on 3rd and long.
Get it.
And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You never ever, as an offense like 3 and outs came, but you really
Kind
don't
of
like
cut
it
up a
when
little bit there.
throw into tight coverage like that.
If you have space, just cut up. Don't keep running the in route. I trust you.
6 yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this.
Hey, go. Hey, here we go. Hey. 53, 53.
Get on the tight end. And run that curl, and if my shit ain't there, just get open.
Again, it's Smith to the air. He connects downfield. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down.
Huh?
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. So a new set of downs.
Take Cooper Kupp motion right.
Hey, it's a clip. You're not even shot.
Run like a return with Biletnikoff.
Smith's going to throw again. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
It's RPO. Can you run that?
Here, it's 2nd. Bringing the offense up.
Before you do, motion Crabtree, so I have a under. Motion Crabtree left. You want to run the high or you want to run the low? Okay.
Genty from the gun. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Yeah, but I also like to run.
And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Second
Yeah,
down,
yeah,
now,
yeah.
7 to go.
Hey, we go, Salon. You're not even shot.
Brings it in.
I like that play design. You can't use her both of them.
Not a lot of process processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
With your user there.
Reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right?
You just get rid of it too fast. You can't blitz me.
It was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on him. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Returning from the 18-yard
You ain't got out my way on Bolton. I mean, not out my way, but pressure. It's free. It's free. You can put it on them.
Only 17 seconds
You have it for a whole month.
Allen now on first down.
Yeah, asshole. All time out after this play. If we don't get a stop.
So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. Working from the gun, it's Allen. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
But he got Josh Allen out there. He's struggling. Just forcing guard.
And you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
He's back to throw.
Barner. Ooh. You got it?
They don't connect there. Now just 3 seconds.
Call timeout. Just because. Call timeout. Press your defense. You don't use them, you lose them.
To go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
One last play before the break. Throwing here just before halftime. He's going to try another deep one here.
Here's your pick.
And the Dolphins do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half.
I'm at 55 on my theme team. I could push 60, but
the 2009 Super Bowl, they're going onside kick to begin the second half. And the Dolphins get on that football. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
There's always a little competition on a football team to see who's going to make the hands team.
I scored 4 touchdowns real fast. Hey, oh my God, free? Go. Which one you want? Who you want?
Right here, Kate. Who makes the hands team? Those are the ones that are the most trustworthy to go finish these games, to go get those onside kicks, and to go finish that phase of the game out. This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job.
It was in the window.
Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job.
Motion Reece right. Motion Reece right.
Second and 10. Again, it's Smith. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
That is a DB's
You say what?
Pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Throwing on third, Smith. In by his back here, it's Jensen. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still 4th down. Offense to the line fast.
Go.
It's now 4th down and 1.
Hey, it's a clip.
And again, it's Smith. And they'll turn it over on.
Oh, they hold us.
Comes up empty, and off the field they go. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. First play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up 2nd down.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
Throw left side finds Johnson. they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Vikings are going to have a first down. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage. You got
why Adderley went inside?
Can't stop one.
And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30.
Here, let me put him in a... that went out of... Motion him left.
Allen going to throw again.
There we go.
Headed out right. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs.
Just had to put him in a saw squad so he wouldn't bite.
So the play limited to maybe just a
Motion
couple
left.
yards.
Jacobs tired.
Again, Allen to the air. Finds him over the middle. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. From the red zone on first.
I say about crossing Parker beans.
Rolling left, buying some time. And the ground game works for the
If he does that, he gonna run. So you gotta remind yourself, don't cross the hashes.
Josh Allen, the touchdown. And this distance.
No, you had a match going on him, so you need to bracket him.
As he's scanning the field to throw
float
for
back.
the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it to.
Kate, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
They're in full comeback mode already here in the third. An onside kick coming up.
Yeah, I got Gibbs. Yeah. The Redux.
And the Dolphins get on that football. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins can cruise to a win, growing that lead further. Call comes in from Mike McDaniel. They want to here. Fullback gets it up the middle. He's almost there, but no, they stopped him at the last moment. He's going to be just inches shy, and that two-point conversion.
Handoffs on those guys are a little slow.
One kick get taken back, partner. Let's see how well they
So I
can
usually
replicate
just
it
get
as this
on
one's
and just
away.
try to jerk it real
Short,
quick.
fielded at the 20.
I wouldn't be mad if they didn't let them.
There's space, and he takes this one in. He goes the distance on the kick return. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many
Bench
plays in football
linebackers.
more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
They're in full comeback mode already here in the third. An onside kick coming up. And the Dolphins get on that football. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line.
Yeah, these numbers, Kate, they're pretty clear. It's hard to recover these onside kicks. Nice job there by the fielding team, but you see why the rules committee, right, the competition committee constantly searching for maybe new creative ways.
You need to block
because it is
that
just
corner
so
with
hard
Bauer.
to get that ball when the other team's prepared for the onside kick.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know, Kate. I think maybe they were only expected to get a couple yards when they call the fullback's number. Not only will they take it, we might give him the rock again.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
On first down, here's Smith. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete.
You're on my route. I love Texas route.
Nick Emanwari on the coverage.
No, he was on Reese. Get on Waller. That way I got to check.
Back to the air. It's Smith. Going left side. Bowers has it. It's inside the 10. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins making the lead at the end of the third. Brock Bowers, the touchdown.
Kate, every year, it's kind of like the Baskin-Robbins of tight ends. You get all sorts of different flavors. You get inline blockers. You get guys that can run routes. You got guys that can do a little bit of everything. And then you get a game changer. And this guy's a game changer.
Has it at the 2. And he barrels his way in to get the 2 points. All right, Brock, your time with Seattle and especially Indy, you're on the winning end of some blowouts. Is there any reason you'd have ever gone for 2 up this big?
Well,
I don't like being on the field too long.
Tony Dungy, my father, no, Kate, you would not ever do this because football's got a funny way of coming back and humbling you. Maybe not in this game, but down the road, and I just don't like any part of this decision making.
New set of downs for him from the 31. First down throw for Allen. Buys time, rolling right.
Ain't no way.
Down the sideline. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. On first down, Allen escapes the pocket. And he's going to be forced to throw this one away. That takes us, Brock, to the end of our third quarter. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's going to be the Vikings who have the football, Brock, but given that score, we're going to need points every time out from here on. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
319.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. On the move, headed right. It's caught right side by Johnson. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone.
Got to contain that right defensive end. He's rolling out to the right.
To the air again, Allen. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Got to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet.
Insane.
Only an incompletion.
Rolls out a lot.
To throw again, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
Allen on 3rd down. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion.
Slide left.
But not against this defense. Not on that one.
Desperation time here. Has his man caught by Odunze. And they come through to
slide
center
left.
field. That is enough to set this offense up for the 1st and goal. From the red zone now. He rolls to his right. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
You know, it looked like things fell apart a little bit as he left the pocket, just not on the same page with his targets as they adjusted their routes. And that's really what led to the incompletion.
Hard flats, clip hard flats on the field.
Throwing from the gun. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown.
Match zones don't break to the flats fast enough. You have to put a hard flat on.
With the touch better. It's a roll the dudes, a touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yeah.
You expect him
Watch
to be the target
bootlegs.
here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Going for it yet again, and once again, they don't have the right call to make it in for 2, so their struggles continue.
Yeah, they've kept them on the field without hesitation all game long. This offense knows what they're doing. The problem is the defense knows even more.
And the Dolphins get on that football. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it. Even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
49, flip it off, 49.
Smith in the pistol.
Oh, he fucked. Well, you got a lucky fumble. Like, what the fuck?
They're able to add some extra yards.
EA.
This defense steals away possession.
And that is the definition of an impact play from the defense. Everything been going poorly for them, right? They're poised to surrender some big yardage, but one big hit changed all of it and creates a big play on their side instead.
Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And he takes this in. Touchdown.
Yeah, well, remember, if you're playing that side on the trip side, you're watching the 2 outside receivers. You're taking the deepest.
With a touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
They don't match doesn't press.
Receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his
no match doesn't press, not on the outside. Outside quarters don't.
No double moves, you just go run right by him.
Now Allen will lead his guys up to the line to go for 2.
No, it doesn't press. It's just like Madden 23, probably, yes. 24, maybe. 25, 26, it doesn't. Might zone chuck with like a quarter flat or a seam flat if they run like a 10-yard vertical.
Not quite over just yet. They've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here. And the Dolphins get on that football. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it...
All right, you're going to get on Genty or Bowers, and you got to lay a key block here. If you're on Bowers, you're holding that defensive end. All right, you got to hold L2 and steer them with animal.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man.
See, if you're on Genty, you take that guy.
Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 49-yard line.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Run the post with Marcel Reece.
They're going to pass it here. He's going to push one deep down. This is caught inside.
Boy, I got like 200 yards received.
38-yard pickup. And it's going to be first down Miami.
He's a cheat code, man.
It's hard to move the ball in this league with
I'll show you how much of a cheat code he is.
Explosive chunk. You got to get the big play, and that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
I can just move him anywhere.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Steer block that slot corner.
Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. And he only gets this one down to the 9. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
On the pickup, it's 2nd and 8.
Going right back to the fullback. Next play.
Marcel Reece.
The Dolphins making a 3-score game in the 4th. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Marcel Reece is a cheat code.
Well, we're now officially at the point where touchdowns might as well consider them 8 points.
You like that? You like that double swing?
Another 2-point conversion successful. They've been borderline automatic.
Well, we've officially left the NFL.
Told you Marcel Reece is him.
It used to stand at 4, accomplished.
See, I get creative with my routes, man.
Those Rams in 2000.
Try to have fun.
This is uncharted waters. Kate, I think you'd agree. Yeah. We're all here for this journey.
And he gets across the 30.
Oh, you got to get Pratt out of there. You got to upgrade your linebackers all the way across the board.
10 from the 32.
He plays for the Colts now. He was on the Bengals. He played for the Raiders.
Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. Well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Maybe a bit of desperation.
That's remember, you got to, on trips, you got to watch that outside. Especially with Talib over there. Talib ain't no burner.
Minnesota. The Vikings get it back to within 2 possessions. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown.
You got to focus and dial in.
Hey, in this situation, why not? So I'll just go ahead and go for 2 here. And this is going to be caught. Getting aggressive as they trail in this game, and that takes them 2 points closer.
You know, we tend to say this all the time, and I'll say it yet again, Kate. Big targets in the red zone are an enormous advantage. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
And the Dolphins were all over that kick. This game is over. And they take the attempted onside kick all the way back. Touchdown.
No question they wanted the ball back late. You don't see many of
these
these
offenses old dude juiced up. And I ain't even have my ability on Marcel Reece for some odd reason.
Like they certainly were right there.
Smith brings his guy to the line, looking to tack on 2 more. The play fake, he'll throw. And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead. Well, that right there was a beautiful bit of short field artistry, partner, netting them a couple more points following the touchdown.
I love that word, artistry, because that's what you are as a quarterback. But you have got to sometimes create a picture when there is none there. And this QB,
I just score fast, you know.
That just so infuses everyone around you with so much confidence, because it didn't have to be perfect. He could scramble and still find a way.
See, you can't run mid blitz on me.
Beautiful painting.
So in the end, it's a
mid blitz on me. That's one play touchdown.
And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both
Marcel
of these offenses
Reece,
work,
Jesus
and really
Christ,
not a lot
dude.
to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. That's it for all of us.
He was the offense.
My partner Brock Heward. I'm Kate Scott. This has been another
edition two rushing touchdowns, averaging 4.6 yards a carry.
Dolphins, your winners, as we say so long.
He had 2 receiving touchdowns, averaging 32.8 yards a catch. Let me make sure I activate him next game. Dude's fucking on steroids. Whew. That's what potentially your offense could look like if you have my playbook. Let me activate Marcel Reece. I actually like that double swing that I did in that split tee. It threw him off guard. Let me make sure he's activated. What? I hate when it's like you move somebody one time and it deactivates them. Bro, you have my guy that you can use. Like you can have Taylor Mays, take Newbin out, use my Taylor Mays. And then I'm gonna take Charles Woodson out and give you I'm going to give you Rod Woodson. So you're going to have Rod Woodson. That's the best corner and one of the best safeties that you can have. All right. So that should help you. Put Rod Woodson on that outside where you're getting cooked at by Talib. That should help. Make sure everything's activated. Give me Taylor.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
The kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away.
You got to put pressure on your guy, man.
Touchdown, Cardinals.
He's free, Bolton. It's a free upgrade.
And the Cardinals will claim the early lead.
Oh, you ain't maxing out? How many season tickets you got?
I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with, and they say challenge him.
Take your older players.
The way he runs
Sell
as
them.
fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of
Just
steam.
make sure you get Newman out of there. Get Newman out of there in your nickel. You're going to have to cover that tight end.
Into the air right away is Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. It's complete. That's caught. And it's very quickly 8-0. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff.
Flip, 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 flip.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
Be careful, I'm on the 10. I'm going to get yards regardless. I just need to get my guys in the zone.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone,
Ocean Reece, right? Wait until I do the hot route. See if I'm going to do it. Most of the time people come out mid-blitz. So. Yep. Do it.
Right out of the gates, here's Smith. Completes it to Marcel Reece.
Madden blocking.
And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Marcel Reece, 89 yards. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Mike McDaniel, no hesitation on his end. He's telling his offense to go for 2. Gino's going to throw. Now a run here off the...
No, you kept running. I thought you were going to turn around. When that sideline gets short, you can't keep going to the sideline. You got to be ready to turn around. Man, not when I ain't got a room to run. If I ain't got nowhere to throw, usually that's the route I want to throw. So if you're not comfortable running it, just take the tight end chip block release route.
And the Cardinals hands team able to secure the football. And he takes a shot at the end of that play. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here,
You don't take them out.
to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried, They just didn't get it done.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Roma Dunze, 43 yards. And the Cardinals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They went empty backfield, all their weapons out wide, so there really was no secret here to what they were going to do.
Put Adderley on the right and Rod Woodson on the left. And then give me my guy over here at the top. Why are you in cover 0? Audible out of this shit. So no. Put him in a hard flat over there. The guy with me.
Allen will try to throw.
If you didn't match up. Formation wasn't matched up. You don't need to nickel.
Conversion there, but unsuccessful.
14, Dolphins 6. Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
Sounds to me you got to get behind me, and you got to be real close. Vice versa.
Now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Get behind me quickly. Stay free, real close, real close.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. Okay, so the personal foul penalty, and those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us that they coach it, they preach it. In this case, it slipped a little bit.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
Oh, that's slap.
Now a guy who's been a Raider his entire career. This is Marcel Reece. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield.
After a play like that, there should be congratulations all the way around. I think
Fake Bowers motion, right?
Like that, that's not easily done.
Yeah, he does not go down easily. You're right, but he did there. Smith now to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
49, flip it off, 49. Check 58. 53. Hey, Tona.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he will not be
you got to catch him.
Contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. Here we go on 4th. Smith.
We get one of them.
That's taken in by his big tight end. And he makes it all the way down to the 13-yard line. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward.
You're the first read.
Gino now to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense?
Give me Bowers to that. He's got matchup night now.
Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Gino. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying, no more. We're making a stand right here, right now.
That is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Brock Bowers from 13 yards out. And the Dolphins have cut the lead back down to 2.
Well, the lost sleep that the defensive coordinator had all week preparing for this game, a good portion of it was trying to prepare for him because he's absolutely a phenomenal player.
And a lot of times around the goal line, they know it's going to him. It's just so hard to stop.
And that's where it really becomes difficult because you're exactly right. They know it's going to him, yet they still can't stop it. That tells you when you're a dominant player.
And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah,
Gino hold me down for about 2 months.
When basketball first adopted the 3-point shot, and people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
You got to put that safety in and the nickel over. And then make sure you put Rod Woodson in over there on the left.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Yeah, he has a big gain inside the 40.
If you don't get into your defense, fine, just call it timeout. Don't stress out. Just call it a timeout, bro.
As we step aside here in this first quarter.
It's fine. Just make sure you got those 2 subs. And
so from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Or just set your audible, you know, like in between.
To throw, it's Allen.
Yeah, that's so much better.
And it throws incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Allen going to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Looking to throw. Allen. And he'll be hit.
What kind of throw was that?
And that'll fall incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Now Allen. And this is
That's a fucking thing!
out of bounds. So
They toe tapped and everything!
In the end zone.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
He's going to lead this for his running back. It's complete. And they're going to mark him down short.
Be ready to drive on that flat.
56.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen.
Oh, it won't let me fucking jump!
And he'll take this one in
Ah!
for the Arizona touchdown. Donald Parham, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Cardinals take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT. And the lead is now 21-14. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Flip.
And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. First down.
Bro, I didn't even get to pick a play.
To start the drive. To throw is Smith. Now he'll tuck this and run. That's complete. Ginty out of the backfield. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Ocean.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Now Smith. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he'll take this into the end zone.
Reece to the helm, bro.
Marcel Reece. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Here's Smith looking to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. It's caught. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
You gotta get one stop, bro.
He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people are focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So
you got aggressive on?
You've almost got to get down into those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them.
Wear his ass out. Want to run with him.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
56, 56.
Here's Allen to throw it. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Slide right, linebackers.
To the air, Allen.
And
down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line.
6 yards. It's 2nd down.
linebackers right.
Allen.
God damn, Taylor made. Fuck!
And this ball recovered by the offense, but remember they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the
Put me in a
half.
fucking animation
So
after I hit stick to him.
And it'll come back to the spot of the fumble.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Throwing now is Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now 2nd down. Snap comes at 1, and it's Allen. Out to the flat, that's complete to his running back. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Now the first carry here for the running back. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. And they got 3 yards. That's enough. A conversion, and now it's 1st and goal.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first.
I needed you to go in. I was playing for the zone.
As the first half is winding down. And the Cards have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Jonathan Gannon making the call. They'll line up to
For
go
hard
for
flats.
The Cardinals will line up.
They'll try and throw for it.
Pressure throw.
They don't get the two-point conversion here.
The score, Cardinals 27, Dolphins 22.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Pitch.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
They're on 20-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to
Ocean Bauer's right.
together. Throwing now is Gino. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers.
Block.
Look at the big fella go. And he's in for the
See, I can score with just a little bit of time, man.
first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
They had just given up the lead, and they get it right
Boy,
back.
got to cover Bowers and
Answered
goddamn Reese.
quickly. Got right back to it, and look, long drives have their place.
Oh my God, somebody getting dunked, run into a body.
And off he goes. And can you believe this? It's 2 points the other way.
Oh, that's so gay.
29, Dolphins 28.
Mostert almost in his own.
Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half
Behind me,
bring us as we are underway in quarter three? And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in that.
Why would you keep coming out and cover zero? Like,
Marcel Reece, 65 yards. And the Dolphins come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. They'll look to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. And with a successful two-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah,
oh, he's solid, bro.
Not to bring extra people or extra pressure. Maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for play.
1, 2, 3.
Past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
Contain. You go recontain.
Now Allen. And that one drops down, incomplete.
I'm blitzing that soft squat, and then I'll let you know to contain.
It's second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Contain. Good shit. Slide linebacker to right.
Here's Allen.
See, he can't roll out right now.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for a
slide linebacker left.
down.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Allen now looks to throw.
Oh, that you.
In the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That third down conversion good for 23.
Contain.
And again, it's Allen.
Boom!
Brings in another one. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Contain. Contain. Contain.
Again, he'll drop the throw.
Keep canceling your contain. Like you'll contain and then you cancel it. Don't overdo it.
Brings up second down.
It's now second and 10.
Contain. There you go.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And it's caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Malik Neighbors, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Cardinals are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Jonathan Gannon making the call. They'll line up to go for two.
Contain. Contain.
Allen will try to throw for it. And this one incomplete. So
Oh, we're still winning.
don't get it.
36. Cardinals 35.
My switch stick is off. I don't use switch stick.
And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Behind me. Behind me. Behind me. Behind. A little late for that now.
Not some hitting going on now.
Yeah, you're going to be on them, like, or just don't do it at all.
There in the return.
And let me do it.
The Dolphins at the line.
Yo,
ready for
Bauer's
the next
right.
drive.
This guy's an idiot.
Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago, they scored. Remember, last drive was that one-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of Famer one time about, hey, when you're on defense and these types of things are happening to you, what goes through your mind? And he told me at that point, it's not about schemes. It's not about what's called from the sideline. It's about players. Who's going to make a play, make a stand, and stop this offense from doing what they've been doing?
From the 22 now, here's second down and 7. Gino now to throw. They'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. Oh, breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. And they'll get it all the way.
Yeah, 418 yards, 5 tutties.
22 yards there, a first down.
2 yards. And the Dolphin first down.
Now Gino. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he's able to
How do you stop both of them?
field before going out of bounds. That'll give him 8 that time.
I got Bowers and Reece on the field. And then I got that check down.
To the air again, Smith. Over the middle, he's got the Letnikov. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 36. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs.
Here we go, here we go.
Here's Smith. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Bowers.
Bowers got like 200-yard receiving.
Past the 30, almost to the 25.
First down, Dolphins.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close.
Maybe it's a spot with it now.
You're watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2.
I'm looking. He's going to see. He's probably going to get chip blocked, so just down the running back.
He's going to get this one out to his fullback.
That boy got 5 catches, 239.
Fullbacks nowadays, partner. In fact, it's too many fullbacks, period.
Good news, though, he does have decent hands, and we saw it right there on display. Again, Smith.
Oh!
Is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Here's Smith.
Reece is here.
He'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
13
Run like Biletnikoff, hit the flat, and if my shit ain't there, you come back to me.
Smith now to throw.
Come back, come back.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off.
It wasn't underthrown, it was just behind you. You're late on the cut. You don't finish a flat route. Like, I'm 2 seconds, I'm looking for you to cut back. Because the post wasn't there, the Texas wasn't there. I was looking for you to come back.
It's been defensively oriented.
You were still turned around.
Play of the game comes on defense.
So it's my kind of game.
You just got to break inside.
Defensive battle, but that, as you said,
you got to improvise, man. You got to find break and get open.
And the way the defenses were
no, it's not going to mess me up. Just break and get open. I always try to get open.
After the INT, it's Allen. It's complete. And he will get into the end zone.
Always try to get open.
That gives him a 7.
Because you'll be the second on my read progression. If my 1-2 ain't there, boom, coming right to you.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
Get behind me. You're going to be on that.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Check 58. Line.
Fresh off the pick 6, it's Smith. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
You got 100 yards.
Marcel Reece, 77 yards. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Gino's going to throw. And no, it falls incomplete.
The ball inside.
So the 2-point conversion.
You got to get the ball back over and get it.
So here we go, still down 1 score, and here comes the onside kick. And the Cardinals' hands team able to secure the football. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one.
Got to hold him to 3.
And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, It was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play.
Slide right, slide right, slide right. Linebacker's right.
Very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, huh?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
Bro, he hit that!
Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down?
What the fuck?
Incomplete.
Just because you've got the lead in the fourth, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive
No, contain.
there to push
Contain.
it downfield.
Contain.
That time, it didn't work out.
Here's Allen to throw it. Bring it to the right side. Johnson.
Let him score. Just don't let him go for 2.
This one in for the Arizona touchdown. A great play there. A touchdown on a kick return, and now one through the air. And the Cardinals
He does that faster cards.
there to extend their
He's got to
lead
make
here
a
this
few love
fourth
games.
quarter. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
Come inside, come inside.
Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
No, he just has a better team, better defense.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Oh my God, again, really?
Smith. He's got a man. It's his fullback. Down the sideline he goes. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown.
I mean, at what point, right? Do you stop running cover 0?
Yards. And the Dolphins have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
Tuesday. Hey, here we go.
Dolphins are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Smith's going to throw it. Now a run here off the RPO.
Yeah, one thing I hate about Smith. He really scrambled.
Got home, which means there had to be good coverage. Just had nowhere to go with the ball. Typically, you try and throw quick hitters, quick slants, maybe even a quick fade. Nothing was open. He ends up getting sacked.
You just got to get the ball back, man.
Here they do have 2 timeouts, but even if they force a 3-and-out, they're going to have very little time remaining.
So that means they've got to be aggressive.
I know, I'm just saying. We just got to
get
the ball back.
With it because they can't just rely, as you
Continue.
on using their timeouts and getting the ball back. They might not have any time to mount any.
You got to watch Parham too, man. You're watching 11. You're watching 11 vertical. If he doesn't go vertical, try to help me with one of these guys if they cross over.
Allen to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys are
keep him from rolling out,
getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Here's a diving catch right side.
These guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it.
Yeah, that's the route I want you to take. You're watching that inside guy.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Not totally.
Yeah, I'm blitzing over here, so I don't mind if you take it. Just contain. Watch 85. Watch 85.
And Allen is actually going to throw it here.
I got him.
Allen going to run with it.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to
85 has a crosser with something else. You'll take the crosser, and I'll pick 85 up.
Results in no gain.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10.
Contain.
Up the middle they go. It's Austin.
Call timeout.
And he'll get this one down to about the 17. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Dolphins bring on an extra defensive back on third down.
Contain.
Now Allen. Allen going to run with
He's there. Call timeout, 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 timeout. That way I keep blitzing that corner so he can't roll out to the right.
As they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. And here's a
Means all we need is 3. Yeah, I'm blitzing again, contain. Take that roll out to the right of me. Good. That's you. Bro, jump that shit. Stop swatting the ball. Jump in front of it.
Inside the 10 to the 7. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up. It's first and goal and a late touchdown.
You ain't got to play ball. As soon as you see that ball going there, just take it. You got to, as soon as the ball is thrown, just react to the ball. I didn't say, look, why are you complaining? I said, as soon as that shit. Oh, he fumbled! I hit stick him and he fumbled! All I'm saying is, as soon as the ball is thrown in the air, react.
But they were in what was really called 4-minute offense, and that's practice, being taking care of the football, taking time off the clock, not giving them a chance to come back. The bottom line is, what did I say in the beginning? Taking care of the football. That didn't happen.
Didn't do it. A costly turnover. Here's Smith. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And this is desperation time now in the final minute. You're just throwing something up there, hoping you can get a call. Maybe find a way to get someone free. But no dice there. That one's incomplete.
Smith to throw.
Oh! Oh!
But he's brought down. They took a big shot there. It pays off. A solid gain downfield. And he'll spike it here with 13 seconds showing on the clock.
Let me cook.
They'll try again here.
Post with the lens off.
Smith now to throw.
Ah, couldn't get out of bounds. Why he jumped like that? Damn. You run offense, man. I don't like giving up 40-something points, man. Nothing against you. You just got to. Nothing against you. You just got to get better cards. That's all.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity.
Yeah, it's just going to come down to overalls right there. But if you can score like that, I put up 700 passing yards, man. Yo, I mean, you're playing bots. You fucking run a bot offense and just keep attacking. Look at that. Marcel Reece had 8 catches, 403 yards for 5 tugs. Bro, they can have a good defense, and I'm still going to do that. It's just the route to attack cover 0. That shit destroys it. You got to utilize your emotions. Like, you can't just pick a play and then just start hot routing. Look at the formation they're in. You use your emotions. Exploit them. Set yourself up for success. But shouldn't be losing games like that. So you just got to get your defense serious or your offense serious. You got to get better cards. I'm not sure where you're at on your collector series offensive line. You do not have a collector series offensive line. Why not? They're cheap. You can go build that shit right now. All you got is Cole Miller. You need to get the rest of them. You get rid of all them backups. Just get full collector series. Gotta get rid of these get rid of these most feared cards. They're no good anymore. Get rid of the season 1 card. Hold up. Mic check, mic check. It says my thing's on. It could be the lobby. You just gotta upgrade, man. Upgrade and I mean I can run either side of the ball. I just need you to be able to match my energy. If I'm on defense and I'm getting turnovers, bam, go score fast so I can get another turnover. If I'm on offense scoring, shut them down so I can score them again. No. All right, I'll let you send. I mean, squads is easy, bro. You can just have one play and beat them with one play. All you gotta do is just, put the lab work in. That stick nod route destroys fucking man coverage, so you can do it on cover 1 and cover 0. Those 2 routes I know for a fact it destroy because you're gonna have a safety man up on them, and that's all you need is just if the safety man's up on them, it's a DB that can't press. Boom, you're gonna cook. Double moves beat anything that can't press. It's off man. Oh shit. That Marcel Reece car is so good though. He's a cheat code. Look at his route running. And he's fairly cheap too. For a limited that just dropped like yesterday. Gotta get stops on defense. Squad. Shouldn't be having high score college games. Vice versa, if you're running offense, you should be blowing them out in the first quarter. Boom. Put them to sleep. Get them out of there. Boom. Remember, don't chase crossers. Wait for something to cross too. You'll get this Adam Butler card. He'll buff your defense. He buffs like your coverage. I got the one that buffs hit power. So he makes my guys hit harder. And then I got a debating on my next card if I go ahead and get Chin or if I go ahead and get that Saquon Barkley so I can get that speed. That Marcel Reece is a cheat code.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the
him and Bowers are a good complement to each other.
Right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth. And joining me as always, my partner, Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here. And both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one.
Playoff
I mean, we just stacked these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else.
Ability stats. That's when what's going to take a crazy turn.
We're going to have a competitive chess match, and
make sure you click on Adams after you kick it. You better time that hit stick though.
Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. And missing.
Go get
this
AJ
one
Cole to
badly.
be
It's
your
out of bounds
kickoff
short of
guy.
the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And gets him about 3 yards here on the game's first offensive snap.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Chased out to his right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually the only option left was to throw it away.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Let's go.
Throw here, 3rd down. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Devin White going to hit, right? Got like 97 hit power.
And not surprisingly, his team headed to the
Do that with no little ass receiver on
I
him.
think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
They're going for it. Here's Burrow. Hits him on the out route.
Go ahead, it's done.
And they'll
How
watch
about?
him go out a ways from that marker, partner. That's a turnover on downs.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Here he is on 2nd and inches. This is Cox. That's Bowers working downfield. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Put me on a wheel.
Pass play now. Can't connect on the throw.
A little too fast.
That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Back to the air they go on 2nd down. Cox, Cooper,
Late throw up, couldn't get to the block.
and he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
And the Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Looking inside the red zone. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, it kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
You ain't got to stem me down. I'm a user. You ain't got a hot route, you user.
Throwing it again here. Flushed out of the pocket. And oh, he got it. Interception. Fred McDuffie in to pick it off. So we get a little bit on the interception return. He's out shy of the 10.
That's one of those drives, Kate, especially on the opening drive. You come to the sidelines, and all you're thinking about, unfortunately, is the failure at the end. It's kind of like being a student.
You were throwing on the line.
Semester, and then you just bomb the final exam.
They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And they're able to glide into
Set your feet before you throw.
It's one of those sneaky little runs.
You can set your feet. I do it.
Create some depth into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. Really create some indecision now defensively.
Going play action here.
Bro, it's not that. What did I tell you about holding X? What did I tell you about holding X?
Connects with fans. And he will have this across that 40-yard line.
Don't hold the throw button longer because of that meter. You have a certain time you have a. I know, but I'm telling you, it's just like the kick meter. It's nothing more to say. It's just like the kick meter. If you hold the button too long, you're gonna throw an inaccurate pass.
Something short and make a difference with it down the field.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
I'm just letting you know that's what the settings are. Just adapt. Can we not? I'm aware. I'm just saying. You know now. Don't do that. Okay. Just adapt.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch, and you took
just don't hold the button. Even on your bullet throws.
Big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head.
But now you know, so you shouldn't.
Get a sack of your own, and you change the momentum as quickly as you can.
Adapt. Just adapt. That's all I'm saying. Just adapt. That's like when your first grade teacher tells you to write your name at the top of the page for a free A. No, it's not. It's not complicated. It's not complicated. You're making it complicated. You're making it complicated. It's not. Just don't hold the button that long. That's it. Just don't hold the button that long when you throw. That's it. It's the period. That's the end of it.
Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to
just don't hold the button. That's what I'm telling you. Just stop. You should not. Okay, that's all I want you to do. Just don't hold the button.
And on fourth down, they're about ready to punt.
Yeah, because I want you to understand that's what you need to do. Breathe through your nose. Calm down. Breathe through your nose. You be over-exhilarating things. Break them. Adapt. Evolve. Adapt.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Shaking off the pitch quickly. He's going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to be taken down right as he reaches that.
Probably would have had a tutty because I had a block down there.
Good for 17 and a first down.
Move the chains. Got to move them chains. Build momentum.
Y'all, you try to start reading high to low.
Going now on first down. This is Moss. He's got it. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along.
Yeah, I use her that.
So 20 yards on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
That's pretty impressive, Kate. I mean, to have the awareness, the body control to not just secure the ball, but to keep both feet down on the sideline.
Catch. Cougar 19.
Oh, it's not really home blocker. Linebacker there. Got in his way. You got to upgrade your receivers. You got Jerry Rice out there.
Now we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up.
I think Devontae's dropping Monday, so you need to get rid of that season 1 card. Get your season tokens and upgrade your season cards.
Second and 4.
Pressed. Moss a touchdown. Like, missed me. You missed me. Because you were rolling out. You missed your read. You missed your. I told you when the read was. You took. I stopped because you were rolling out. I'm coming back to you. You already missed your read when I was open. You waited until the DB caught up to me before you threw it. I was asking for the ball like at the when 2 seconds was up. I called for the ball. I was open. You didn't throw it. When I call for the ball, I'm open. I'm telling you. I was not 50-50. If I call for the ball, just throw it to me and trust me. I'm not going to call for it if I'm not open.
Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown.
Because you hold on to the ball too long, man. Like, if I say I'm open, 1, 2, timer in your head, 1, 2, 3, I'm rerouting.
They get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. That's going to be taken in.
Bro, like, you cannot throw it that deep on the run. No, you put routes near my guy, dude. You put routes near my guy, dude. X is all wide open for a Teddy.
And down he goes. The Chiefs got to him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for a second down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets
this cover 0. No, you probably could have took that post route and made it a crosser so he wouldn't have pulled his defender near me. You got to space your routes out better. He's offsides, free ball.
Fits it through the middle. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
You sure it's 3rd and 1?
Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand.
If I say I'm open, 1, 2, I'm open, just throw me the ball.
Let's see what they
I don't want to argue. I'm just telling. I'm just letting you know. It's not a 50-50. If I say I want it, throw it. I'm open. Wide open for Teddy. See how I run my offense, man. We score, we're off the field. We score, we're off the field. It's not a tease, it's a route. Like, I want to score. Yep. I'm open, Teddy. Bro, I would throw one-play bombs on this guy all game.
So it'll be second down.
The last 2 games that I ran offense, I was scoring 50 points a game. I'm not gonna stop scoring 50 points a game on offense unless we play a clock short.
Still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
I put a 50 on you. Can you not, dude? Like, I'm trying to win. Let's focus on. Like, how you talking right now? Can you not? Bro, like, we're not doing this, okay? We're not doing this. We're not arguing. What, bro?
Still sticking with the passing game.
I'm trying to get you to calm the fuck down, dude. Know your role. Calm down. Let's talk football. Let's talk Madden. Let's stop being a bitch right now, okay? Because you're not talking Madden. You're talking bullshit.
Throwing off the play fake.
Because you're talking bullshit. You're not talking Madden. Talk Madden. We'll talk football. Like, I ain't talking about this childish shit. I'm a grown-ass man. Communicate with me. Don't be out there just doing some bullshit. Like, come on now. Obviously.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2.
I'm trying to get. I'm open. Fuck it.
Going for it himself.
I'm trying to figure out where, because he's using him. He had two guys on him.
The timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him.
You got 3 seconds, and I'm rerouting. That's just how I play.
And knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
I'm coming back to your throw-in. Like, if you're afraid, because I'm pretty sure your AI is going to be your first read anyway. If those ain't open, I'm coming back to you. That's what you're supposed to do as a user. That's what I want you to do. That you messed up on. I always try to get open. I don't care what the route is.
That's all.
No, get open. That's the route. If you're running my offense, get open. That's all I want you to do. Just get open. I don't care what the fuck you run. I'll improvise and let you get open. That's what you're supposed to do. You know what I mean? There'll be time like there'll be stuff like that, but if I'm running a straight path, you know, I'm not going to throw the ball until you're running a straight line. Like, if you cut back and you're running straight, I'm going to throw you the ball. It's just like when you force throw balls into double coverage, like I've had people do that shit, and that shit pisses me off. Like, don't throw me the ball. If I don't call for it, don't throw it to me. Like, if I see, like, if I say, hey, I'm open, just throw it to me. Trust me, I know I'm going to get it. You've seen what I can do. You know I can use a catch. Ain't no half-ass 6-year-old on that shit. If I like the matchup, I'm going to call for it.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they say.
I mean, I'm aware, but I'm letting you know I'm open on those plays and be like, hey, you know, if you're going to keep calling that, you need to start checking over here. You know, because if I'm beating this guy constantly, you know, that should bring a bug in your ear. Be like, okay, let me look at him.
Probably looking at our final snap and a half here on first down. Looking to throw. Raiders closing in, and down he goes. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. Here's the final play of our first half. He's back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Who
knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. He fields it from the 8. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Raiders just
So that's cover 0. Put Bowers in an out and up. Put him in a stick knot. Put Bowers in a stick knot. Yes, slide protect right. And ignore the guy in the middle of the formation. Ignore him. The guy that the halfback's checked on. Ignore him. The very guy in the middle. And then you're going to wait for Bowers and then throw it. X. You got him. Did you block your running back?
And the drive begins with a rough first step there.
You got to slide, half slide right. Ignore.
The booth, Kate. I can hear it. I can hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did. Wasted no time in getting that sack.
He's going to throw it. Completed to his running back. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it.
Through the cup.
Make sure that defense is aware
While you were running,
every eligible player
and
going
then
out.
find where
This time it was out of the backfield with the running
one.
back.
All right, so Moss is going to be open here.
Catching it as well.
I'm open.
Air it out on third. Moss finds the football.
I can tell you who's going to be open pre-snap.
Is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's a Vegas first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Really like those tight end routes. They're going to get chip blocked.
Back to throw now. Short pass brought in. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
He keeps running out and lining up like that. I'd run the ball on him, man. You got my Coach Strat cards. Obviously, you need to put a linchpin on your line, but you keep coming in a 3-down lineman, you run the ball.
Set up with second and short.
Like the linebacker.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later, for that next third down coming.
39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Get it. Crack all 80. Check, man.
Read option on first down. He's going to keep it. And he gives himself up after a short gain. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen.
It's cover 0 again. Put Bowers in the stick out. Stick nod.
Think about you as a runner.
I can't motion him over there. Let me see. Yeah, I can't do it in this formation. He should still beat him. I'm gonna run a flat. Just look at Bowers.
2nd down pass play coming.
The route just clicks man coverage.
And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. Working quickly here.
Raiders first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Put him in a wheel. Put Waller in a wheel. Waller in a wheel. Waller in a wheel. Read him. There's a lot. He's fine.
But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th.
You got split T? You can get that Raider playbook. It got so many creative things in it. And it's got a bunch of read options in every formation. So if you like Cam Newton, Geno, you run read option.
Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
Quick pass right side complete. And he's brought it real close to that goal.
Put him in a wheel so he'd cut up.
And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right in the double coverage yet again.
Take
this.
He's gonna score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a 4th quarter lead.
You gotta start going for 2, man. You gotta start getting separation on you guys.
Brock, they did just that, and it ends in 6.
See, I go for 2s, man. Force them to go for 2s.
It's a game about matchups, and when you see a throw,
Yeah, but they don't get it against me. That's how you get your separation on your score. You go up by 2 possessions, up 9 points.
And the Raiders break that tie and now lead by 7.
Gotta be aggressive. I'll score on the defense. I don't give up 40 points.
Sanders all set to send it away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun. Taken in by Chase, left side. We'll give him 5 yards. He gets this up to the 25.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Burrow from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
Okay, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number 1, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
He'll throw
Watch him step across it coming right to you. Bruh.
And they're going to tag a defender with this one.
Bruh.
So after the call,
why didn't you just play the ball? Just jump the ball.
Instead of forcing a 4th down,
I showed you the route. I told you the route would come into you. All you had to do is jump the route. Like, don't play the receiver.
on 3rd down, and that keeps this drive going with a new set of downs.
Yeah, just jump the route. Get in front of the receiver. If he throws it, you're going to get the pick.
They'll run here following the penalty. And it's barely anything on that run, and we've reached the 2-minute
Stop playing slot. Go for the pick.
2 on the pickup there, and
Jump the route. I told you the crosser. If I tell you the crosser comes, you're basically running like a receiver. No, I'm just pretend like you're the receiver. Run the route like you're the receiver. Just get out in front of him and run the route.
That's a pickup of 9. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
You don't stand still. You get position yourself to where you're in projectile of the path of the ball to pick it off. Like that. Like put your body in the way and get the ball. Animate. Don't just stand there. If you just stand there, you're not going to animate. And they're going to flag you. You stood still and he ran into you and you got flagged. That's what.
Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
And he'll get it up to the 44.
I was asking you, when you see the cross, I tell you the cross is coming to you. You need to latch to it and run like you're running the route. You stood still. I sat there and watched you, and you got flagged because of it.
Raiders with an extra DB.
I'm not. I sat there and watched. The ball was not overthrown. You could have literally ran that route like a receiver. I'm just saying that's where you can improve at. Like your user does get picked on. Like set your hips and run to the projectile to run where the receiver's going. Basically, run like you're the receiver. Run like you're the receiver. No, run like you're the receiver. You see me, I'm running a crosser. You run a crosser.
Desperation time here. Right back to Chase.
It's our ball. It's our ball. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying. If you see him running a cross, I call a crosser. You need to be ready to break on like a crosser. Start running like you're. Huh?
If that one's on the short list,
I mean, I guess. I don't know if he can stop it. He only got 2 timeouts.
And it costs him the possession.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Line up the design keeper. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Or you can just turn chew clock on and then call it again.
Favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout.
You can't call a timeout.
So put this in the
I'm going to look at the play.
for the Raiders.
I'm going to show you. I'm trying to explain it to you. Exactly what I mean, because I don't think you understand what I'm trying to say.
Days. Heck, your conference opponents back in Washington in your college
days. All right, so he's running a crosser. I want you to run like you're a receiver running a crosser.
Yeah, there's
that's what I mean.
A little bit more emotion. There just is. Yeah. I mean, you
Hold
try
up.
to keep
Where's
every
the
game
play?
level, and no opponent's bigger than the other, but familiarity does breed a little more contempt, and we could feel
there's
it
no
today.
There's no fucking
W
highlight for the
a little
fucking
bit
play.
sweeter.
Fucking A. Yeah, you like when you see the crosser, you're basically running the same direction he is, just a little bit slower, but enough to stay out in front of him. That way then you break on a ball. Like at that point, you break on the ball. Don't swat. You just stood there. Don't. Because he ran right into you. You were standing still. He ran right into you. I sat there and watched it. You hit him before the ball even got there. Instead of going to where the ball was going, you went to the receiver. That's what happened. That's why you got flagged. I want you to play the ball. I want you to run to the ball. Don't run to the receiver. That's what I was trying to say. Run to the ball. Don't run to the receiver.
An official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL.
Yeah, that's what I mean. When I say run it like the receiver, pretend like you're a receiver running the crosser. And go get the ball.
Join you from
Because you had the perfect position. You were right there.
here in the
There's no need to go to the receiver. He was throwing it right to you. And it,
shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right.
He had pressure on him. He was going to panic throw.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defense, old saying is, make them snap it again.
In motion, it's Odunze. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll send the receiver in motion to the left. Quick throw to Neighbors on the
When he gets stopped like that, go for a cleanup hit.
Taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
Where's your quarterback?
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going.
RPO. You play the flat. I'm going to play the slant.
That's a pair of hookups on this drive.
Mic check.
This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
Emotions is RPO.
We hear the term RPO so often, Mike, and it continues to kind of trickle its way into the NFL. But remember, it's a lot different in the NFL than it is in the college game where it's a lot more prevalent. The lineman cannot go downfield. So that quarterback has to make a lot of really fast snapshot decisions, or else it's going to lead to a penalty or him holding on to the ball too long. So it's something that teams want to implement, but maybe not quite to the level that we see in the college game.
In motion, it's Odunze. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. They go for the RPO. Cannot connect.
He's got multiple routes on here. He can hot route
Earn
and
the
shit.
reputation this guy has,
So you got
Mike,
the
without
flat.
having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's
You
universally
got the
considered
slant.
one of the best corners in the entire league. And
Slant, the bird.
It's
That's.
pretty easy to see why.
I got the flat. Remember, I can adjust. When I say I got the flat, I'm adjusting for the flat.
Incomplete. Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver. Third down coming up.
You been ready to play that slant because I got to watch this route over here.
In motion, it's Odunze. Here's a first carry for their running back.
Force him to run it. You take all those routes away from him, he ain't got nothing.
They get him behind the line.
He's trying to hot route this little speed out to a vert.
That's a great job defensively. The goal of every defense in the NFL is to accomplish one of two
You
things.
take that away, take the slant away. He can't do nothing with the auto motion flat.
Big third down stop is most likely going to lead to the latter. Really nice job there in the red zone.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
Just watch for corner routes.
Going to throw for it.
That corner route right there.
That one, Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Seahawks.
Just got to be able to break on the ball. I got mad zones over there, so you're free to undercut those.
That is generally aggressive on fourth down, but
He ain't throwing anything over. I mean, we're in the red
I
zone.
would even be this aggressive. I mean, it was fourth and long, but hey, listen, they have confidence in their offense. They have confidence in their group, and hey, who are we to second guess them?
I'm gonna be getting chin pretty soon, man. Like,
So now, after the touchdown,
I use him because he can hit. That's all I need you to do is find the body and hit him.
this field in at about the 9.
McCollum can't hit. McCollum I use as a corner for right now until I get Lester Hayes. Score with him. Yeah, in cover 3, bro. I would bomb the fuck out of that. That's what I.
Fooled by the option, they stick with the running back and they get him down for no gain.
I know it's easy for
Cover 3. Cover 3, I caught it streaked up the seam and then stem down corner with a running back going to a swing. That's how I would have done. I'd bomb the fuck out of him.
Back to throw. Downfield by Cup. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A pickup there of 28 yards. One quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
On the set. 18, 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger. 70.
One thing. Can I do it?
Check.
Fuck you out. I'm open.
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Cooper Kupp was the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down. They'll look to throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Look at that new Josh Jacobs.
Ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing
His cover 0.
In this case, it's a simple check
Hey.
down, picks up a good game.
Put him in sticking out. Lock your running back. Slide protect left. Have slide left, and then ignore the guy in the middle. Ignore the guy in the middle. There you go. 3, 2, 1. We don't force it, but let's block ours. Put it in. Yeah.
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time.
You really want a formation where you can.
First and 10.
Oh, I'm running this streak. I'm running this a fade. I'm open.
That one, take it in. Dante Fulton. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
And what a response
what
by
the
this
fuck that is.
offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Johnson now to return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
All right, same thing. Watch for all the field.
Half 85.
Give him the guy.
In motion, it's Odunze. Now Allen on first down. He'll send this one deep for Odunze. And he will dive into the end zone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. Now Aubrey for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Seahawks will move out to a 14-7 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line.
Cover 3. Look, up in a streak. Thornton in a stem down corner. And then put Dickerson in a swing. Reed, Cup, corner, swing. And then I'm going to come in with Wants. triangle. Just go a little bit quicker. Just a little, read him a little.
He's usually such a reliable target.
And just read him a little bit quicker, and I'll come across the field on the other side if he chases it.
All too often, and
he's spamming cover 3, man. You can just beat him on one play the whole game.
It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
You need a receiving back.
Situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offense.
I'm just saying they'll run their routes a lot better.
They've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success on third down.
You threw it while getting hit. Probably held on to the ball a little bit.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback.
Right, so he's in cover 0, and you don't have an option on the field to beat it. Just throw it up. That's all you can do. Told you. Cover 0, you can't go empty set protection or spread. You gotta be able to block it.
A very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
It'll lose that.
In motion, it's a Dunze.
Lose that mentality. Try to be like if you play with a positive mindset, I promise you the game will play a lot better. Like it's just like when you complain too much and you believe it to be true, then it is true because you're complaining. Like you believe it. Like if you stop, and it's just like an idiom, you know. You just believe. You just don't get mad.
They'll try to get this one on the ground. And he'll take this one in. Touchdown, Seattle.
Now well, if you're gonna do that on plays that you're doing that, can you mute your mic? Because negative energy kind of it's like a cancer. It spreads. It affects me. And it starts raging me. I don't like being like that. I'm a calm dude.
Able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Auburn, good with the extra point. And the Seahawks will take a 21-7 lead.
If there's something wrong, I will speak up and say, hey, this is what you can do to fix it. Just listen to me. Don't sit there and keep raging about it. Just try to listen to me. Yeah, you're going to have to come out in a set where you can motion that tight end out. Change your offense up so you can, because you know people are running cover 0 a lot. Cover 0, cover 3. You need to be able to attack both of them.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's brought in by Darren Waller. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the
I wouldn't run that formation unless you're actually running the ball.
First down, Las Vegas.
If you're not running the ball,
on play action, he'll set up to throw.
you're just calling it the pass, and your defensive ends are going to. No, you run the ball and the deuce close to make them pinch their fucking D-line in so that your tight ends aren't getting chip blocked on every pass rush. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You got to run the ball so that you can open up them to get free releases off the line. They don't pinch their line, you shouldn't be passing the ball out of it.
Second down and 3.
The same thing with play action. They don't slide or pinch their line. You shouldn't be running play action.
Is completed to cover. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
In order to get them to do that, you have to what? Run the ball.
As they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. He's going to run it.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football.
Moss is open. Moss is open. Give me time to cut.
Drop to throw. Hunt brings it in left side. And he is out of bounds. That's a couple of yards short of the marker. And it'll bring up third down.
And it's third down.
I'm cutting in, and then I'm going over.
He's got his man. That's Putin. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up first.
Needs 6 yards. I like RPOs with like a post, like RPO posts. You got time for one play if you get a quick pass.
Now, it's Brandon Aubrey.
You can score on it.
About as short as you can get.
Gotta have balls, man.
Aubrey's kick is good. And the Raiders cut the
You take the safety. I mean, I won't be mad if you go for it and don't get it. At least you tried.
And at this point, they
That 3 doesn't do nothing for us. It's still a 2-possession game.
To them coming away with 3 before the half. And I think they're going to need an overall better performance offensively going forward if they plan on pulling off this second half comeback.
Final second now of this first half as this one is away. Austin now to return this. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This one taken at the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
On the set. Stop me, Ranger.
It's man coverage. You see what I see, right? Read the safety.
Back to
I'm
throw
gone.
here to begin the drive.
1-on-1.
One down the field, but it is incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
Connects with Cup on the sweep. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 8. And it brings up third down.
If you ran that play flipped, it would probably negate you better yards.
It's complete. He's got Cup. A gain of 16 on that pass play. Good for a Raider first down.
First down, Raiders.
Zone. Yeah.
Working from the shotgun. He'll hand this one off. And a strong first down run. A pickup of 9. Setting up second and short.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Ready? Check. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Buffalo 18.
Got high routing me.
He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll pick up the first down. A gain of about 4.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away.
Oh, I improvise my route.
Randy Moss. Touchdown, Raiders.
Go for 2.
And here's a great example, Mike, of how experience and having some veteran players at these key spots, they can work so well together. The whole idea is you need to see the game through the eyes of the quarterback, and I think that's what the receiver did such a nice job in. He was on time, he was accurate, and you never fool your quarterback. When you have 2 guys like
I was triple covered. I was going to pull him out at that point.
I'm always curious how a defense defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6. And now
I kind of gave up on him when I seen 3 defenders on me.
How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
Austin now to return this, and he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
You're more like a deep half.
In motion, it's Odunze.
Why is he not following
They'll
him?
throw on first down with Allen. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Zadarius Smith forcing his way in to bring him down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They send a receiver in motion left. A quick throw here on the RPO. It's caught by Johnson. And he's out of bounds. Still short of the first down, but he got a good chunky yardage back with that one. 3rd and inches. In motion, it's Odunze.
Holding!
Inside the 30. And he will score. Touchdown Seahawks. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown.
Oh, this gets corny. I'm going to have to do it from the nickel.
So now, after the touchdown...
Yeah, but I should have been stopped, though.
From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Ready, set.
They say he's spamming cover 3. I told you how to beat it. You need to spam that shit.
Dragon 60.
Come on, a gun tight wide off and just kill him. My gun bunch, because you're deep. See that tight end? He's getting chip blocked every time.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up the throw. And they'll mark him down just shy.
And slow him down off the line of scrimmage.
13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball
Read
to
me,
give his
okay?
secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is
Late flag, but take it. Yeah, no, I torch it usually. The out of position part this year, all right.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Let's go.
To the air now on 1st and 10.
Why'd I have to turn around? You ain't leap. Flip. When you run that formation, flip it, please. That's why he's catching it like that. Just run it flip. I know, but I know that's fine. You're a right-handed quarterback, though. You always want to throw to your receiver, to your throw hand.
That's caught left side by Bowers, and they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A first set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Buffalo 18. Down.
You had something that dialed up to beat that. I don't know why you changed it.
They'll look to throw again.
Circle.
Forced out wide.
Late.
And he'll just get rid of this. smart play to throw it away.
When I call for it, you got like 1 to 2 seconds to throw it to me, and then I'm not open no more.
You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's
I'm running a corner with Bowers.
Situation, so
you're gonna have me and Moss. You're gonna have me and Moss.
The coverage are a little bit tighter and
I just told you I'm running a corner with Bowers. Why would you change me?
Finding any open windows downfield.
I'm running the corner. That's.
They'll look to throw yet again. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. They get 14 yards and set up first and goal. Well, a chance to get right back in.
Running a slant.
First down.
Running a slant.
19, 18, 5 in. 19 tight, 19 tight.
Back to the air one more time.
X. 2-1. I'm on open.
And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up second.
Son, you should have thrown it. As soon as I was in the middle of the field, you should have just threw it. I was open. Once I hit the hash, I'm not open no more.
It could just be too much to overcome, so a nice decision
He was late, though. I'm out. X. Just throw it. PI.
This is incomplete. We do have a penalty.
Trying to throw on a run. Remember, you don't hold the button
Now another
too long.
try at first and goal, albeit from a little further back. Following the penalty, he'll run it, and he will score. Game on. Eric Dickerson. Touchdown, Vegas.
Gotta go for 2. Why we're not going for 2?
Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of
A
pulling this
4-point game.
Well, Mike, at the
Be a 4-point game. That means when we get the ball back and we score again, it'll be a 3-point game difference. You still got to go for 2.
And really make this one interesting.
23. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
So, things a little more
This guy's
interesting
score
now.
fast until I can figure out how to jump this route.
Austin now to return this. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this press from a nickel.
In motion, it's Odunze.
Take that.
That one is complete. Finding room at midfield. And they bring him down, but not.
I'm playing a man and he doesn't go across. You take it, okay? You jump down on it. Bro, just jump down on the rush. As soon as you see a motion, look, stop arguing. As soon as you see a motion, you go after it immediately. That's fine. Just go after. Just jump the route. Who cares? Just jump the route. Bump him.
It's Odunze. So 2 minutes to play.
Stop complaining. I just told all you got to do is say okay. That's it.
Conclusion. In a moment.
Okay, then it's over. Okay, that's fine. That's what I want you to do. I want you to jump in front of him if he doesn't do.
Quick throw there. That's going to wind up incomplete. But the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open.
The only thing I got that can stop what he's doing. I need you to be locked in. We got it.
In motion, it's Odunze. They'll run on second down. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Whistles here. We have another stoppage. Timeout called by the defense.
Once I press that.
53 remaining. Receiver in motion, headed left. They'll drop to throw. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, He's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss,
Deep pass.
he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a fourth down decision to make.
In motion, it's Odunze.
I got a quarter on it.
They'll try and throw for it with Allen.
Now you want to jump that! What the fuck?
And he's going
No!
to Seahawks first down.
They're right to you!
By plenty. Huge gainer on fourth down.
Oh!
Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now Madden won a rookie title wearing silver and black. Here's Josh Jacobs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Position, and you were still running down. And remember, you got to play to the ball. Wherever the ball is going, put your guy in the direction of where the ball is going. Go for the pick.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Bro, I could still call timeout, you big dummy.
One timeout remaining for the defense.
Take another knee.
They take a knee. Now the Raiders going to use their 3rd and final timeout. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one.
He's going for it.
3rd and 11.
We got time. We got time. You got time on one play, bro. And this is why I said you need to go. You should have went for 2. Oh, he's going for quads. Empty quads. What if he try to? All right, so let me on Merrick here.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down.
Watch for the screen. Watch for screens and anything vertical.
Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming. So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown. And this one, right.
One play tutty.
It's good.
You've seen me do it 1,000 times.
Extend their 4th quarter lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure.
Can you do it 1,000 times? You got this. You know what I want right here.
They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
Slide that right. But only half slide, not full slide. There you go. Stem Bowers up 2 times. Stem Bowers up twice. There you go. And read him on the cut. Oh, well, step up. Man, no timeout. They're fine. He ran around my block. I couldn't buy you that second. I tried.
It's a win here for the Seahawks. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point.
That's why I go for 2s every time I score. That's the only thing. It's a difference maker.
The difference in this one.
Score. You went for a field goal instead of taking that touchdown. That was the one. You gotta start. We gotta start working for going for 2. Stop kicking field goals. I don't even care no more. But we gotta get you more aggressively. That's what these games come down to. Sometimes you start going for 2, and then they can't get 2 against me. That's gonna be the difference maker. Get high percentage plays. You see what I run on 2-point plays. Keep telling you to get the Raider playbook. It'll help you. You're running that shit that everybody knows what's coming. I see all them plays in your offense. I see them 1,000 times a day. That shit doesn't confuse anybody. I'm just saying, in general, that's probably why when you do struggle sometimes, that's why, because everybody knows what you have in your playbook. Like they see them. It's like every other game, some of those plays that you run, I see people do the exact same shit with the exact same things. It's copy paste. If you run something that they aren't familiar with, you can throw them off, and it'll have them guessing. We got to get your guys activated, bro. Like you got to have linchpin. You got to run the ball more. In games like that, if we get a lead, you're gonna have to run. You like control the clock. Like I wouldn't mind. Like just run. I don't know who all you have in terms of running backs. No, yeah, you ain't even upgraded your running backs. All you got is Dickerson. Okay, you need to get. How much coins do you have? You need to you need to upgrade your offensive line with the collector series. They are not. You need to take your old season 1 players like Greenlaw, anybody Green, Jonathan Allen, um, because you're going to swap Jonathan Allen out for Butler. He'll be an upgrade. Your Devontae, you need to get rid of him. He's too low. Jacoby Myers should not be on the roster. You could swap him out for Tucker for all I care. Um, I mean, you got your tight end. I mean, you ain't got. Why is your tight end not at 91? Probably because you don't have all the stuff that I have. What? How many? You have the 50 theme team. So your guy's 88 speed. Why is mine 90 speed and yours 88? Let me see. Double check. Okay, no. Okay, so mine's 91. So what's the difference? Could be. All right, I'm just gonna read off. What's your catch on your Darren Waller? Mine's a 95. What's your medium route running? 90. What's your, let's see. I'm looking to see if there's any other places that have a significant increase. There are like a couple that have like +3 ratings. I got a Reese is like that, bro. ask Eli here, or Reese is him, if you know how to use them. Bro, in one game, I had like 800 passing yards, bro. Marcel Reece had like 400 of them. Yeah, Reese is him, bro. If you know how to, like, he's a glitch. Like, bro, look at his speed. He got 99 impact block, 99 catch with all the buffs that I have. He got 89 strength, 90 change of direction, 90 pass block. So I kind of use him like a gadget. Look, I'm gonna run offense this game, right? You gotta get better at both sides, but it's really just coming down to getting players. I'm just saying it comes down to getting better players. Yeah. Join out real quick. Look at my. All right, I'm gonna play a game. I'm gonna show you what he's like.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to North Carolina and the bustling city of Charlotte as we welcome you inside Bank of America Stadium, the home of
I'm using Gino.
So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after them, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket,
that's how you kick the ball. That's how you fucking kick the ball. Safety. Safety. You need faster players. Huh.
What these new rules can do for you. It'll be backed up now to start this.
Stop not playing. Play every day. Get your team better. Okay. Take your PS5 with you. Bro, he's running the ball, bro. Contain.
Now they'll pitch it out here.
Nuh-uh.
That's not going to work out at all.
Why would you run the ball on 1 yard line? That's
well, that's certainly a way to break a 0-0 ball game. A safety, first points on the board, and the lead is now the bizarre score of 2-0.
Well, Mike, I don't think anybody had that on their bingo card. I mean, for a safety to be the first points of a ball game is pretty uncommon, but a great job there by the defense, capitalizing on the field position.
I don't know, but we got to make some of it.
As the next drive will begin there.
All right, so how you use Marcel Reece one-on-one. I come out in this formation, fullback wing. I tell my partner to motion him after I put the hot rod on the field. Give this man a touch. Don't start motioning people unless I gotta set him up. Out. Goodbye.
To throw on the first play, it's Smith.
I'm back to the right. I'm back to the right.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
All right, let's try that again.
From the pistol, Smith. He'll push this one downfield for Bowers. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver.
Yeah, so he's running two-man, so he's switching it up a little bit.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. The next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
You're going to have to get on Reece.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. His throw left side is complete. And he's in.
My little two-man beater.
What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg.
We go for
was
twos.
there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice. But it's what can you do
Dino.
with the catch that really separates
Yeah, look at her, 10, nothing, just like that.
Because it ended up in
Bro, I got him for like 700. Yeah, he worth it, bro. Because he's a utility, man. You can use him special team. You can use him as a gadget. Put him in the slot. You got like crazy route running, bro. 94 route running, short route running, 90 medium route running. He's very good.
40-yard line, good return.
You can use him as a tight end. I deleted that chat, bro. I just deleted it.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. 19 tight, 19 tight.
Neighbors.
Yeah, you can run it with him too.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike. Make every
slide right, linebacker's right, linebacker's right.
No separation, contact right at the catch point, and there's a great
job
forcing the incomplete pass.
That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down
and
10. No, not too. I mean, I'll run it every now and then. It really depends on formation.
Separation among these receivers downfield. The quarterback has to throw into a lot of tight windows, contested catches, and they continue to do a nice job separating the ball from the man.
He's going to air this.
You ain't give me Taylor Mays over here, bro. You ain't got my boy on the field. All right, so he gonna spam two. He gonna spam two man under. I'm just gonna spam this post World Texas.
He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Fires left sideline. That is complete.
See if he gets out of this two man. I always pay attention to what defense they call, and then I just spam whatever beats it until they get out of it.
31 yards.
Little flats. You're going right up the fucking seams. Take off. Go.
First and 10.
Reece is him. See, I get him out of that one defense, and then I can soften him up.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there.
Yeah, made one of them leave.
Accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
On the bootleg, it's Smith.
How do you thought you were going to contain me?
Doing it on his own. Successful two-point conversion.
I got to stop rolling out and set my feet. Try to tell you to do that.
The entire sideline was holding up two fingers. They knew exactly
what you said. It didn't look like I had time, but I did it anyway. Just stop. Just slow it down and just stop. That's all you got to do. And then you do the little Trump dance. Yeah, that's all you got to do. Oh, you ain't got no. Now you got him at safety still.
Neighbors in motion. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Open man. That's Dante Fortin. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. They'll motion the slot man right.
36-yard line.
Back to throw. Has caught right side by
That's not a... Come on.
Get him down after a gain of 5.
Don't call timeout. Let him wear himself out.
For a first down. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed.
No, let him wear himself out, and then when he stops running it, when we get a stop, then you put fresh Taylor Mays and fresh Rod Woodson in there. You just got to get into it fast. That's it. You're in a 4-3. You're in a 4-3 defense. That's right.
Open man is Fortin. He's got it.
He's a linebacker. All right, just get into your nickel over. Focus, slow down. Get into your nickel over and then just make the two cells.
Third catch goes for a first down.
It's so early in the game, you have to be careful
Set your
as
audible,
coaches and
just in
players
case.
that you don't find yourself trailing early and get out of your game plan. There is so much time left. Stick to what you've worked on all week. There's plenty of time to chip away and see if you can make this thing close come the fourth quarter.
That's into the hands of Thornton. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
I'm taking the drag.
19 tight.
Who he's running the drag with?
Now
I got it.
Set up to throw.
Good boy, Taylor Mays. That's why you need him in the game. It's big. Score fast. We own the game with Marcel Reece highlights. Hold up. We got one, but is he still watching this stream? Yeah. He said he wanted to invite. Hold up. Primarily, what's your EA ID? If he does. Gotta get coins. I'll save up for that Jeremy Chin. Jeremy Chin was going for like 600 earlier today. Got the Brian Branch card out. If you buy slow ass fucking Phillip Rivers for over this month, like for that many coins, you're a retard. Like who the fuck is using a slow quarterback as QB1? You're not it. Especially with people running mid blitz and shit all game now. This is who I want. I want to put him at safety. I feel like his card will drop. He's already got like 670. There's one for like 630. He joins my team, bro. He's gonna be a beast. So that's like 91 hit power. See what my buff is. Let's go with this. Hit power is plus 3s. Why would hit power not be higher? Like all my safeties hit, bro. You got 96 hit power, bro. Like 95 Taylor Mays with 98 hit power. Somebody stop me. Like crack over here. Oh, I try to tell people, man, the collector series Taylor Made probably better than the Zero Chill, in my opinion. Teach his own though. He just gets so many boss right now. I'm not sure if I switch this strat item, it'll help the Zero Chill. I gotta get Zadario so maxed out too. I just gotta figure out how to get snow without. I need to get 3,000 snow so that I can max it out. 1,000 more to get next level. So I don't know where I get snow from. Just whoop people's ass. Whoop ass and take names.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis on hand, kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
This across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Can we not with the game pausing, bro? Jesus Christ.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. He's got a man complete. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming.
The Raiders will
Gino's going to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. That's caught. And it's very quickly 8-0.
Raiders 8. Seahawks.
Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they head up to the 35-yard line.
Their own 35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Come on, set.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Breaks through the contact. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
This guy's proven himself to be one of the best in the NFL. He brings an added dimension to their offense with his ability to read defenses and know when he's able to pull it down and take off and go.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory as they've got it to the 28-yard line. And they'll go on the ground. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It was Jamal Adams up from his safety spot to make the play behind the line. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
Hey, red, blue 32, claws red.
They'll set up a throw. That's complete. It's Neighbors. And they have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. It's a gain of 15. First down, Seahawks.
First down.
Ready?
A gain of 15.
Now back to throw. Now he's going, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. There's a Darius Smith there getting in and bringing him to the ground.
Ready?
He'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
And that's where you want to use your big tight end. Let him use his size and frame to go up and get the deep ball in the end zone. But that time, they couldn't connect.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Here we go. 50, green. Ready.
On play action, they'll throw. They'll try and do this himself. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down.
Like any team plan, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause. But in this case, he does get them a little closer at least if they think a field goal turns out to be the better call here.
Touchdown! A.J. Barner from 17 yards out. And the Seahawks take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
The Seahawks offense staying put out on the field. They're going to go for 2.
The Seahawks will line up for the 2-point conversion.
That's caught at the 2. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. He hits the big target for the two-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Out of the gun, Smith. A right side catch by Crabtree. They'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 26-yard line.
Gino going to hand it to Genty. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Gino now to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense.
By Will Anderson.
Will Anderson able to drop him for a loss of a couple.
At the 32-yard line.
13 next.
8-8 the score after one on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here as they've got it 2nd down and 12.
Stop being a pussy and stalling, bro. Play.
Throwing now is Gino. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Here we go on 4th. Smith.
Oh, Reese's out.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. All tied up, 8 apiece with 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Again, Smith. Now he'll tuck this and run. And Smith able to move the chains before sliding down.
A gain of 10 yards.
Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one, because they took away his arm. But he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
On first down, it's Genty. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. Trayvon Diggs getting the tackle. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. From the gun, here's Smith. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Now Gino.
And they slow takeoff animation.
Back into 24. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Hey, here we go, hey. Strike. Line. Hey, alert.
They snap it to Smith. This is caught. And he is going to have a Raiders first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long. It goes as a pickup of 23. And the Raiders are going to have a first and goal.
2-yard line.
Hey, we go, Salon.
Play action. It's Smith. That is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Darren Waller from a yard out. And the Raiders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try and run it up the middle. And he is going to
He's laying in the end zone. How is that?
They'll work him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it as he gets wiped out on that one.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front. They're prepared for him to try and take off.
2nd and 9 now. Going for the deep ball. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. He'll drop to throw. Throw out wide is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They'll try and throw for it here.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked by the safety, Taylor Mays. Now his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. The final shot here before break. Smith. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
At their own 29-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Now 2nd and 9. Back to throw. He's going to air one out. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the former USC man, Taylor Mays. Shreds him with a stiff arm.
Taylor Mays getting it. They said NFL 100K. Part of me want to get those strat items, but I really want to spend 200K. You think about where I can get better at, right? So obviously those crystal cards would be nice. Only got one set. I gotta get another set complete. That one would be interesting. I'll have to do some compare and contrast. See what I value more. Because that one gives you that acceleration.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On the ground, this is Amarian Hampton. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
That was a particularly nice play because not only was it his job to force the play inside, he was actually able to fold inside himself and make the tackle ultimately. Very nicely done.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. A run once more with Hampton. And he'll push forward to the 37, gain of 2. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
3rd play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And he will have a Patriots first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
First down. A gain of 4 yards. First down, New England.
Now it's Jackson. Open man is Juwan Jennings. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Juwan Jennings, 58 yards. And the Pats are on the board first here in Vegas. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. Now this is going to be returned from the back line of the end zone. And not a great decision to bring it out there as he's tackled just beyond the 10. Looking to put a drive together. The drive will begin with a run by Genty. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 11, he goes down. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 11-yard line.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. There's your co-NFL record holder, T.J. Watt, doing what he does best, terrorizing quarterbacks.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now a tough spot for Geno Smith and company after the sack. It's 3rd and long.
Hey, go flip her up. Flip her.
Looking to throw. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. They get 13, but it's not nearly enough. And it'll be 4th down.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was a tight end. On 4th down, Smith. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Marcel Reece.
Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll work inside here, Hampton. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
13 yards on the play. That's good.
Hampton. And he is not going to get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line. Call it no gain, and it's going to be 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play.
It shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle we just saw? Pretty nice.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on 3rd and goal. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. Jerome Jennings. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Patriots have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
His kick is good.
Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 14-0.
Raiders nothing.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This will be fielded in the end zone, but he'll decide against bringing it out, so they'll take over at the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
And it's still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay.
It's 3rd and 11.
Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11.
Here we go. 390%. Like Jackson left. Hey, alert. There we go.
Smith. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the return stops at the 39-yard line.
At the 39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Jackson. And the Raiders have got him. Devin White coming in from that outside linebacker spot, and he buries him for a loss of 7. I think this defense, Charles, realizing the deficit they're facing, they're going to have to step up and make more plays like we just saw there.
Yeah, those are the type of plays that can focus their defense because, as we know, they've had their trouble so far in this one. But they just proved to themselves that they can get to it. I expect them to continue to bring that type of pressure in order to try and turn around their fortunes. Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
To throw is Jackson. He'll get this to Jennings over the middle. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the 1st at the 32. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Out is Jake Bates to try the field goal. This will be from 49 yards out. Bates' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Hold.
They'll set up a throw. Looking deep for Crabtree. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Patriots are going to have it here just past the 25. Throwing is Jackson. And his pass incomplete.
Had an open man that time. They ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Here's 2nd and 10. Up the middle, it's Hampton. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could.
And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This is away and a very good kick angled for the sidelines.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Now inside the 25. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown. Wow, this one, it is getting out of hand early. They add a pick 6 to the ledger now. 3-score lead still in the first half.
And all that celebrating that you see and hear from those defenders is not just because they scored a touchdown on a pick 6. It's because they're pitching a shutout in this one. Every defender's dream.
Point after try forthcoming. And the lead is now 24.
Makes the score Patriots 24, Raiders nothing.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And good coverage defensively. They wouldn't let him get ahead of steam going, and he'll be brought down at the 15. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong,
Michael Crabtree's going to go. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Michael Crabtree, 85 yards. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Yeah, you heard it, right?
Exhale.
You heard the exhale, and I'm taking that from their bench because finally, right before the half, they found a way to get the ball in the end zone and get some points on the board. Maybe they can use that to kickstart them for the second half.
Yeah, just to get something before going into the lockers. And now in the second half, if they can just tighten.
It's what they want to do, tighten down everything they're doing, and it maybe explode at the right time.
And this is secured by the Patriots. The second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
It's second down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
And down he goes. Brought down the Raiders sack. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Jackson and the rest of the offense staying put. They will go for it on fourth. Now Jackson. That's to his running back, complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Well, partner, that was a heck of a play right there because there is no chance that he was the primary receiver on that play. Definitely checked it down to him and just said, please, help us out, make a play. And he does and delivers a first down.
And this is called touchdown, Patriots. Algie Crumpler as the first half is winding down. And the Patriots will extend their lead here just before halftime. The try here for the extra point. And they open the lead up now to 25 points.
Makes the score Patriots 31, Raiders 6.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
It's the former number 4 overall pick, Cleveland Ford, that got in there to bring him down. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
Hey, see them all. Middle. Hey, trio left. Hey, ice.
Throwing is Smith. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. Still going. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Well, certainly they haven't had the ideal first half, but there's some momentum for them to take into halftime.
Yeah, and it might not be that wild momentum, you know, that you see sometimes when they score late and teams go sprinting off and the whole deal. No, it might not be that, but it does give them a better feeling about themselves and what they can accomplish in the second half.
Complete at the one, but he will not get the 2 points. He stopped up short, and that is how this first half will come to an end. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
The first play of the second half, a big success, over 30 yards. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10, down at the 33.
Hey, no ball. Check 58. 13 next.
Throwing now is Gino. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Go get him. Hey, 386. Check 59, cover. 13 next.
Gino now to throw. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Greg Newsom. Tough one there. First drive of the third quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
On first down, it's Hampton. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Again, it's Hampton. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on first down quickly negated. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Jackson now. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Here's Jackson. And it's incomplete. They could not convert, and they turn it over. The Patriots come up empty on 4th down. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. Smith. Over the middle, complete. That's Bowers. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
21 yards.
The end result, 21 yards.
Las Vegas, first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
49, flip it off, 49.
Smith now to throw. He'll get this one to come complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
Raiders, first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Now Gino. Looking for Cooper Kupp again, 2 in a row. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Cooper Kupp with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Raiders are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2.
And he's going to get in. So they're back within 11.
Successful. That makes this your Patriots.
And of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. Well, I guess they felt like they needed something to get them going. Maybe you wait for this type of a play, but they try the onside kick, and it works.
I'm starting to wonder if the analytics coach is starting to get involved in the football nowadays. When you see this type of play made, this type of a risk taken, sometimes there's a different influences going into the head coach's ear.
From the gun, here's Smith. Crabtree with it over the middle. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Patriots' 44-yard line.
They'll fake it. Now Smith. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Here's Smith. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
3rd quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Smith. And he comes back with one complete. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And Smith here, an audible at the line. Genty will cross the line. He's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Sometimes offense can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
So certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion.
For the 2-point conversion.
Gino's going to throw. That's caught. But he will not get in here. He's stopped up short of the goal line, and this will remain a 5-point game. So they got one of the 2 touchdowns they needed. Now for the onside kick. And this is secured by the Patriots. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just one target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target in the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him, though. Find him. Find him.
2nd and 10. Give here to Hampton. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Jackson. And the Raiders have got him. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sand. And here's Ryan Wright now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. And here's Ryan Wright now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. Out of bounds as he appeared to be looking for the corner. He got it. They're going to mark this at the 4-yard line.
You hate to give the ball away here in the 4th quarter while you're just holding a slim lead. But that punt, absolutely ideal. They pin them inside the 5-yard line. They give their defense a really nice opportunity.
He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
2nd and 11 at the 3-yard line.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. On his own read again to Genty. But that won't help at all as he's down at the 4-yard line.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Smith. Goes in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Smith's going to throw it. He's going to let it fly. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Afitu Melifonwu. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ballgame, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
The Raiders 31-yard line.
So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well because We've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college, and how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee, and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
We see this a lot on third and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
Point after, right down the middle. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage.
Raiders 26.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Here's Smith.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's going to be incomplete.
Just a difficult situation to be in here in the final minute. Down 2 scores. You know you need some providence from somewhere. They're going to keep firing away till the end. But this one falls incomplete.
Smith to throw. He'll find Genty out of the backfield. Here's 1st down.
A gain of 15 yards. And a Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard
From the 50, it's Smith. That's complete. Genty out of the backfield. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
3 more yards. That's another Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
What a performance. All those points put on the board. And, Charles, it wasn't just by the offense. The defense put some points on the board as well. They were solid today.
Yeah, it was a complete effort to secure the win, and both sides of the ball made big plays. But how demoralizing is it when the opposing defense can take one all the way back against you? And that was the case here. That really sparked them to victory.
set. Grenade set on. Go set on. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, set on. Ready. Double set. Double set. Hey, here we go, hey. Tuesday, grenade, sit up. We're good. There we go, sit up. Ready. Double set. Hey, here we go. Stay top. Green 90%. Double set. Hey, here we go. Here we go. Green 90%. There we go, sit on. Green. There we go, sit on. Ready. There we go, sit on. There we go, sit on. Green 90%. There we go, sit on. Hey, here we go, hey. Here we go, sit on. Double set. Double set. There we go, sit on. There we go, sit on. Here we go, here we go. Double set. Double set. Oh, green 90%. There we go, sit on. Ready. We go, sit on. Ready. Green 49. Flip her off. 49. Double set. Hey, here we go. Please. There we go, sit on. Hey, here we go, hey. Chris, hut. Alert. There we go, sit on. Ready. Hey, let's go Sunday. Let's go sit on. There we go, sit on. Alert. Double set. Hey, here we go, hey. Green 90%. Daytona. Here we go. Green 90%. Double set. Double set. 13X, 13X. Middle, middle. Hey, it's a clip. Hey, trio left. There we go, sit up. Hey, here we go. There we go, sit up. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, sit up. Hey, here we go, hey. Here we go, sit up. There we go, sit on. Green out of your sit. Sit up. There we go, sit on. There we go, sit up. Right eye. Someone shot. There we go, sit on.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. So good to be with you. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around, hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
For 9 on the first play of the game.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
Back to throw. Intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick six and an early touchdown. You get the ball to start the game thinking you'll score on offense. Instead, they allow the defense to be the first on the board in this one.
So now the question is, Mike, do you allow this to linger the rest of the day? You've dug yourself a pretty big hole here to start, but you've got to pick yourself up and realize this game is far from over, and we now got to get the ball back and establish some early rhythm.
And on the heels of the pick six, the offense comes onto the field a little sooner than they intended. They're going to try to make it 8-0. And he's in for the 2. So just like that, a quick 8-0 lead.
It doesn't happen often in the NFL, Mike, but there is nothing better when the entire stadium, the opposing team, everybody knows what play is coming, and they still can't stop it. Man, what a feeling for an offense, and it's exactly the case here.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Short kick taken just inside the 20. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Start on the ground. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Devin White, that time on the stop. From the 33, here's second and 8. He'll look to throw. Throw right side, home in by Cup. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
It's a gain of 18.
First catch there for Cup, and he's got a first down. First and 10
at the 49-yard line.
19.
They'll look to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
It's a gain of 17
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. And think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And he does not want to go down. Somehow turn that into a gain of 6.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 3. Well, he just does beat the play clock as he'll set up to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Mary. And the Raiders are going to have the ball at their own 18-yard line.
Intercepted. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
To throw on the first play, it's Smith. Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 24-yard line.
On the ground, this is Ashton Genty. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Nick Bolton, the linebacker, there for the stop.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. Third down, 3 to go.
Hey, we go. Finish it, forward, hut. Hey, go flip her up, flip her up. Motion, motion, motion. Hey, it's a clip.
From the pistol, Smith. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
Results in a 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
13 next, 13 next.
Gino gonna throw for it. That's gonna be caught. And he's gonna pick up the first down. He was short when he caught it, but knew exactly where he needed to get to. Gets there and keeps the drive alive.
That's good for a Las
Well, you can
Vegas
see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of
10
holding their breath. That
line.
decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, that's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Vegas.
Raiders.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. So, a couple of first downs will give them 1st and 10. They're at the 41. From the gun, it's Gino. He'll get this off to Genti. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at their 48-yard line.
A 2nd down throw for Smith. That's a short one. Caught by Bowers. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
That's another Las Vegas first down.
On a zone read, he'll hand it to Genti. He'll push forward for about a yard. Tackle there by Will Anderson. Second down, 8 yards to go.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
13 next. 49, flip her off, 49. Hey, go flip her off, flip her off.
Working out of the gun, Smith. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
Jesse Bates on
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. From the shotgun, Smith. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. They'll go. Smith. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. As a gain of 18.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
He'll get this out wide. And they continue to churn out first downs. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal.
13 next, 13 next.
Mostert. They will not get back to the line of scrimmage. They pick him up and throw him down for a loss.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. It's negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
On 2nd down, Smith. That's hauled in at the 2. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Line of scrimmage, the 2-yard line. It's 3rd down and goal.
Trio left.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. He puts it up, and it's caught. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Smith leading them to the line as they get set to go for two.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Gino to throw. And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful.
Bills nothing.
So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. This barely gets to the landing zone, fielded at the 19. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
They'll go play action. It's Smith. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
We've seen a little bit of a transformation across the defensive tackle position. And what I mean, Mike, is years ago, they were on the interior of the line to stuff the run. They were big bodies taking up space. Now, not only do you have to defend the run, you have to be able to win one-on-one matchups and get to the quarterback.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
For whatever reason, when the ball was in the air, Mike, it seemed to me like he was almost having a little trouble tracking it. I'm not sure if that's what allowed the defender to catch back up, but ultimately it was the contact at the catch point that causes the incomplete, and now it's going to bring up third and real long.
From the gun on third down, Smith working the right side, taken in by Reece. They needed 15, and that's exactly what they got. It is a first down.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome, everyone, to Allegiant Stadium. Hello, everybody. everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Jackson. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad just could not haul it in.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trayvon Merrick has it. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. That's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense has got to pick him up.
Right to the air with Smith. Completed over the middle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From the gun, Smith. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Back to the air, it's Smith. Finds his fullback. And they get this down to the 28. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Smith on first down. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Vegas first down.
That's another Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Jack's left. 13 next.
Working inside the red zone. And he brings it in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Here we go. Pete Carroll getting his offense set to try for 2. Play action. Here's Smith. Buying some time right. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
That makes the score Raiders 8. Titans nothing.
Sometimes you just got to call your own number. You know, as soon as he makes that choice, there was no one, and I mean no one, who was going to keep him from making it in.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Tennessee to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
You know they're going to keep giving him looks, keep calling pass plays. You cannot survive a game without a completion, but the results so far, yeah, they've been a little bit rough.
Fourth down, it's Jackson. On the move, headed right. He's going for it himself. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. They've got first down here from the 36. Smith in the pistol. Pass is caught at the 9. He does it. Touchdown. The Raiders grow their lead to 14-0. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
They're going to try for 2. Smith getting his Raiders set.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Keeping it on the ground. And he gets in. They push out to a 16-0 lead.
Raiders 16.
Well, they really had this defense on its heels, Brock. Still the opening half, but a couple of touchdowns now and a perfect 2 for 2 on 2-point tries.
Yeah, this defense, they're picking up the scraps. They're not doing anything well. This offense, though, they sure are. Scoring touchdowns and then 2-point conversions to top it off. And part of the reason you don't see this a lot, Kate, is you only have so many 2-point plays in the arsenal, and they're using them here very early. When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
First down, here's Lamar. Chased out to his right. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Titans have a first.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3,
and he takes it in. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans cut into the lead.
Quarterback, receiver, yeah, they'll get the credit. Those numbers and those stats, they're theirs. But that play happens, Kate, because the big guys up front give them enough time to make it happen. From one side of the field to the other, bingo.
Jackson's throwing for it. And he's got it. Snap catch gets him 2 and turns this into a 1-score game once again.
16. Titans 8.
On now is Cook to kick this away. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss.
At their own 17-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Motion, motion, motion. 390%. Check 58.
On first down, here's Smith. Headed out right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Titans return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans parlay the interception into points. Well, they certainly wasted no time in making that turnover hurt even more. They looked to the end zone on the very first play, Brock, and they connected.
You know, Kate, I love it. It was an ambush to begin the drive. They attacked that end zone against a defense who was out there on short notice and not ready for that sudden change they talk about.
All right, going to get a 2-point try here, Brock. Jackson gets his offense lined up.
For the 2-point conversion.
They draw up just the right throw, and we're tied. This has the makings of a shootout. A lot of points, but still tied as we reach the end of one. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that's going to be close to an outright disaster, Brock, because he winds up losing a ton of yards on the play.
At their own 18-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. First give of the game here to Raheem Mostert. They cobbled together a yard there. Stopped by Deion Henley. Dose of the hurry up here.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 19-yard line.
Zone read, handoff to Mostert. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Stop made by T.J. Watt.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Throwing on 3rd, Smith. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Smith will go on 4th down. This is Cox. That's Cox. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45.
A gain of 24
They come through massive gain there on 4th down, give him 24 yards, and most importantly, that 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Well, it has been an exciting one so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Looking to his fullback now. And this one does not go far.
That's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Again, it's Smith to the air. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And the Titans shy of midfield following the interception and a lengthy return. Well, we all remember they were able to turn that first interception into a touchdown, and now they get a chance to do it again.
Yeah, takeaways are A1. We know that. Every defensive preaches it, but when you could score off those turnovers, points off takeaways, that often leads to huge results for your team.
On first down, Jackson. Getting out to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Lamar now from the gun. That one's cut along the left sideline. Touchdown, Tennessee! The Titans get some late points and the lead.
Touchdown, Titans.
I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. You got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
On now is Cook to kick this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. First play is going to be a give to Genty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
Second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Titans get it back after making their third first-half interception. We have seen this happen before, partner. 3 interceptions in a row. We're going to spare the quarterbacks who've done it. Not going to mention any names, but, man, not a list that he wanted to join.
Yeah, he probably stopped throwing the ball. Like, stop throwing the ball. Did you say that out loud?
That was out loud, yeah. Lamar off the play fake. He's trying to push the field. They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take over after the interception.
This is one of those moments, Kate, as a quarterback, when you're jogging off the field, I'm not even going to look at my defense. They gave me the ball, and all I did was give it right back to that other offense.
Smith on first down. That's completed right side. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. A play fake. Now Smith to throw. This is Cox. That's Bowers working downfield. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
First and 10 now. Here's Smith. Pulled in. Again, it's Bowers. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
Las Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Tuesday. 13X.
And again, it's Smith. And he scores. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
Las Vegas.
When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all, at this point, expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
That is their third conversion this game. They haven't been shy on the confidence to go for it or to back it up once it's snapped.
I love that word, confidence. And I love being in a huddle and you can feel it. When you're on offense, it feels like you can't be stopped. You can't wait to say, ready, break. No matter what the situation or circumstance is, in 3 conversions, that's job well done. Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks them with a really long field ahead.
One final shot before the half. He's loaded another one up. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Running from the pistol here with Genty. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
A gain of 15.
Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Raiders first down.
Going to the ground again on first. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 30.
This is Genty on second. He hits the lane for about 7. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Offense in the hurry up here.
42-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd.
On 3rd down, Genty. Holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
Looking to throw. He finds it beyond the marker. And he takes it down to the 33. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
25 yards on the play. That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
On 1st down, Genty. He's only able to get back to the line. And it's going to be 2nd down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Check 58. Hey, I got him, man. I got him. Pop. Middle.
Smith to the air now. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Coverage on the play by Trayvon Diggs.
Hey, we go. 390%. I got him. Strike.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Smith. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders grow the lead coming out of halftime. 3 touchdown catches in one game is rare air, Brock. Safe to say most guys who retire can name every time they did that here in the NFL.
Yeah, I hope he remembers receivers, but also remember this. Receivers, they're a dependent position. They're dependent on the guys doing their job up front. They're dependent on the quarterback putting it on the spot. And usually, when you reach a milestone like this, you love to share it with everybody else. And my guess, especially if they could find a way to win this one, is this receiver will celebrate it with all of his guys.
Return starts at the 9. And they'll have some major work to do as he goes out deep on his side, right at the 10. Offense to the line. Here we go. The drive begins with Henry. And this gets him well away from danger as he is up past their 20. Offense to the line fast.
That's good for the Titans.
First down, and they go right back to it. Running their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Titans ball, and they could use a score. They come into the 4th trailing.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Tennessee.
From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Big shot is hauled in. Peter inbounds. Oh, what a play! And he takes it in. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans have cut it to a 3-point game here in the 4th.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, well, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Lamar on the offense staying out there, Brock. They're trying for 2.
The Titans will line up for the 2.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's got it in the end zone. The conversion is good. They're back within a single point here in the 4th.
Titans 31.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Mostert on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun, Smith. Forced out to his right. They did it! He made the interception! Picked off by the Kobe team. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Smith on 1st down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered seat on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Back to the air, it's Smith. Has him on the quick hitter. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century, and it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
Looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Vegas first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Smith's going to throw again. Look at this fullback now. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Again, it's Smith to the air. Completed over the middle. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. It's a screen play to Jesse. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. This is second and 6 coming up.
At the Titans' 45-yard line.
Jesse on the gun. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Tennessee calling its second timeout now.
Brings up third down.
And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
49, flip her off, 49. Hey, go flip her off, flip her off.
He'll throw it. Looking right, and he finds him. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
At the 38-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Finds his man over the middle. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Vegas first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Offense is set. First and 10. Completed out to the left on that quick throw. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Coming to the line for another first and 10.
13 next.
He'll look to throw it. He rolls to his right. This one's caught. And he's out of bounds. And that clock is going to stop Brock, but it's not going to matter. They've got the first down. This game is over.
And a Raider first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's Genty. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. The Titans call their third and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Now it's second and goal from the 1. Jensen again. And he can't punch it in. Man, the defense punches back, sticks him at the 2. A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal. So put this in the win column for the Raiders. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.